Okay. Stream is live.
Okay.
Hey, PB Lore, Grease, how's it going, guys? Invite sent to Despada.
Okay.
There's a current CCP developer that used to watch the stream a lot. He still hangs out. His name's CCP Darwin. Guy's like the nicest person ever. I love him.
Really?
Yeah, looking forward to shaking his hand. Hey, Pat, how's it going, man?
Any people from CCP ever make it to Eve Vegas?
Yeah, I got to meet Falcon, which is cool. I mean, when he was running, what do you call him? I feel bad for forgetting his corpse name. Vito. When he was running Vito, I had a lot of respect for the guy, so I'm really a fan of him. You know, and then they had Rise, Fozzy. I think they brought out like a little over half dozen devs over there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
definitely want to do Eve Vegas this year.
The big thing about Vegas, like from the way I understand it, from the people who go to FanFest and the people who go to Vegas, Vegas is kind of like the after party for FanFest. Like FanFest, you meet all the nerds, and Vegas, like you pretty much have your groups that you hang out with. So hopefully that we'll actually get a little bit more of like our little community going out there next Vegas. It sounds like it's going to be that way next time, which would be awesome. It'd be so much better. But I'm expecting to be able to meet a whole bunch of people. So hopefully it'll be a better experience for everyone because I'll have a little bit more connections.
Well, you know, for me, you know, a 2-hour flight to Vegas is a little bit more tangible than, you know, going to Iceland.
Yeah, because you know California's so much better.
Well, it's not that it's better. It's just
North Korea, I'm not dropping A-frames, man.
logistics and, you know, on the wallet wise, you know, just going and spending a weekend in Vegas.
Well, the surprising thing about it all is that I don't expect it to actually be that much more expensive for FanFest, given that the group I'm going with, like, they really planned this well, where I'm paying like a quarter of the amount for lodgings for FanFest, which for Vegas, I mean, that's, you know, lots of money.
Mm-hmm. How much is the plane ticket, though?
Well, that's the kicker, is that it's about twice this year as it is normally. The reason for that is that there's an eclipse that's going to happen. So there's all sorts of people that are heading either through there or to Iceland. So I think round trip it was close to $2,000. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, depending on what you normally do for vacations, though, it is the kind of place that you know you may be able to bring a significant other and just go like sightseeing and shit. So I mean, it is a beautiful country as long as the weather permits.
Yeah.
Hey there, how's it going, man?
Oh, for some reason that fleet invite didn't go through. I think I hit accept right as I was jumping.
Sent you another.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty good, Leia. Pretty good. Just waiting for my buddy to get over here, and then we're gonna head out. So we just have the screen block up until we get going. We're gonna do Ravens today, and maybe some stuff later. We'll see. Let's see how the Warzone looks. By the way, what's this? It's a weasel! It's a weasel! Probably not habits, no. Man, it's been a while since I played this playlist. Unfortunately, a lot of the songs on it, probably a good 1/6 to 1/8 of the songs on it have been removed from Groove Shark. I'm guessing due to copyright violations. All good though. ETA?
Jumping into DXC Meow.
Right, meow. I figured out how we survived last time with the Ravens.
Oh.
I forgot to insure my ship. Always how it works.
Right? I think I did the same.
I won't let you die! I don't need insurance! I'm insuring you. You're a throwaway ship. And the ship's like, oh, okay, fine. I wonder if I could do something like that. Let me have an idea. No way to do transparency. I know it's even smaller, but the drug culture of EVE Online. Not enough people take them, man. And then, like, the entirety of Empire Space is just so anti-fun. It's really a tragedy. We need legalization, not this police business of trying to shut down drugs. I think biology should be a default skill trained by new players.
Here we go.
Hey Darwin, how's it going, man?
One step at a time, don't be living on the line. I don't need a friend, I got more than on the mind. Sunshine in my brain, making everyone complain. Radio in the heart, don't be being so strange. Think I'm losing it, baby, where have you been? Everybody says
Oh, perfect drug roll. Get on my level.
Perfect drug roll.
Woohoo!
Don't have the skill for it trained at all on this character.
Oh, get out of here. Perfect drug roll, because I graduated the DARE program. Woohoo!
Oh, did you know statistically that program actually had the opposite effect of what it was intended?
No, did it?
That kids were actually more likely to use drugs after completing that program than before.
That's awful.
Yep.
Well, I think honestly the whole abstinence kind of thing never really works out. It should just be education on the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily the drugs that are the issue, it's the people around them.
That's well, and that's the same thing with like sex education for young kids. That's what research shows.
Legalize! Oh god, I'm a criminal. Ew!
Oops.
Ew! Don't web sling me, bro. Haha, CCP represent Avalon. How's it going, man? Welcome to the cast. And try to get some sweet Battleship PvP. We'll at least see if we can get it. So it's always a gamble. It's always a gamble. I gotta think, Gevlin tends to be an entertaining read, not for I mean, it's kind of like watching or not. No. What's a good comparison? What's a good comparison for Greedy Goblins vlog? I mean, he definitely has his own take on the sandbox, and it's entertaining for that that aspect. I really do find it entertaining when I do head over there. I mean, he's a decent writer. I'll give him, there's a lot to be said about it. Jerry Springer. Okay. Except that he's like the guest. Who would actually be the Jerry Springer? Who'd be the guy that's like goading him around? Do I even have? I do. I just couldn't see it. Or I can just move it up, maybe. There we go. No, not a Nano Raven. Miker. How's it going, man? No, not a Nano Raven. It's just cap transfer Ravens. MWDs so we can get back into cap range of each other if we jump through a gate. When the Ravens were first rebalanced, I did Nano Raven all the time. What is the Link ship? It's a Claymore, 6-link Claymore. It is a very early stream, Thecla. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, I mean, anytime you see a Raven, it's freaking awesome. Because Ravens are like the best ships in the game. They rank really high up there for me. I love the look of them. I love how the gameplay of them. And the fact that they can nano is also pretty cool. I usually do a gank and tank, sometimes without having a prop. Very fun ships.
Alright, and then Joe heading to Egla.
I'm slightly behind you.
Okay. Hold on, the Egla negate.
Wish the Navy Ravens bonus applied to Rapid Heavies. Yeah, that would be amazing. I have not acquired any of the above, Tekla. Not a one. I'm just gonna die. I've given in the fact that I'm gonna die from frostbite in Iceland. I've just given into it. Alright, go ahead and jump. Holy crap, 80 in Cicade.
Oh my.
It's a person or two. The incursion's gone! Yes!
Oh, is that what's going on?
There was an incursion like in Minifac Warrior space for a long freaking time. Like for the past week. Like ages. Does some sleep. Go and jump.
Good.
Someone give me a tinfoil Admiral hat last year. That's amazing. Head up on. Where are all these links? I've actually had CO4 put together a really good guide for Iceland survival for FanFest. It's amazing how much effort Uhurt's been putting into the whole FanFest thing. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be so much fun. I'll be dead, but I can't think of a better group to give all my stuff to as they pry it from my cold dead hands. Oh, I love this song so much. So good. So good. Good jump. Head up on. This reason. Thanks for the host. Wow. Welcome viewers. Doing a little bit of Raven duo stuff with active tanks. Hopefully it'll be some fun. Oh, 50 in Cormonen. My goodness. Unigang. Massive Unigang. Wanna jump?
Can-
Looks to be about a 35-40 man E Uniking.
Hmm.
Get a line Hula. Mostly frigates. They have about at least 4 Logi. It's a lot of stuff. We can't really do much about that. They're not on the Holo Gate. Go to more Polo. Go and Brendan will keep you warm in FanFest. This alcohol. I don't think alcohol actually works that way, but it'll make you feel good. Okay, Polo is pretty much dead. No, did they jump out? Yeah, they jumped out. Probably went to Camilla, I'm guessing. We'll check.
Yeah, most
Let me check map. Just orb the gate for now. Yeah, there's been some pretty serious changes to how the game renders ships. And most recently there's a lighting change that really made ships look good. The redoing of the rendering system for Eve, it was really hit and miss. With the lighting change, it's amazing how different it is, how good it looks. Okay, E-Uni is in Camella. I'm not really seeing anything else though. So let's just turn back and go elsewhere. Get over to Auga. Tell me we're gonna pass by scan range of that. I don't think we are. Nope. It's not okay. Dude, there actually is a couple people suspect in Corm. I should check. Oh, do we have another game come in? Neos Fleet? What the hell is this? Like a 10-man Amar gang in here?
Ooh.
I have no idea. Let's head over to large.
Okay.
Go on
Zero?
0. Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, everyone's mentioning the weather, Steam Machine. Everyone's mentioning the weather. I'm doing my best to ignore it. Don't say good fight in local. Don't do it! It ain't over yet! Now look at all those frigates.
Yep.
Not a one at the large.
Maybe they're on the outside of the medium.
Medium's far away. Yeah, novice. You're thinking novice. Let's try the novice.
Alright, do it. In before E-Uni comes back.
Hey Glenn, we're doing a little bit of Raven duo stuff. Okay, yeah, they're all either pieced out. Yeah, there's only the Rifter in here now. They're piecing out. Go ahead and get a line to Auga. You're gonna have to burn like down or something. You're just gonna bump into the gate. Okay, go ahead and warp. Well, on top of it all, Cabin, I'm probably gonna have very little sleep, so it's gonna be zombie sard for probably a day or two at the very least. I think the whole skiing thing, or sledding skiing thing, whatever it is gonna be very interesting. What's that?
But I like the way the Raven looks.
It's one of my favorite ships. It's right next to the Tempest for how interesting it looks and how like you never really see something like this in any other games.
Yeah, it's definitely a very unique design.
I'm not looking forward to when the ship is made symmetrical. I'm really not looking forward to that.
Are they really intending to do that?
Well, they've done it with just about every other Kalari ship, so I imagine that's what they're gonna do. Heading on Mach Gogo. Talwar fleet in here, about 7 Talwars. Didn't see where they went. It's a 50-50 chance of it happening. Yeah, fair enough. Let's not jump immediately. Let's head over to the large and see if those Talwars go first.
Okay.
Never mind, they're jumping. Don't jump. It's an EU and he ran this. Deimos on scan. Still possibly a medium, I'm broadcasting it. Warm to it at 10.
Okay.
Kylar, I'm flying in a Raven. My buddy is also in a Raven. We're going to be using cap transfers and local tanks. We're bumping up a lot. Looks like EV unit's coming in. Get a line to Golem immediately. Get a line to Golem immediately.
Okay. Okay.
Shit, here comes that Tyrannus. Lock him up. Yep, going for the transfers. Transfers. We're dead here. Merlin's next. Scratch that. Let's go for Atron next.
Okay.
Caracal, Afra next. Caracal, Afra next. Captain Sword.
You got it.
Not a lot to do here, eh?
There's not much we can do. I'm gonna try my best. Try.
No, just try to get your pot out. Okay, I'm gonna scout the allocate. Let's reship into Dix. We're heading to Sisade from here, Sisade.
Okay. What do you want him to reship to?
I'm not sure what we're gonna go into next. We might do smaller stuff.
Okay.
I'd like to do more battleship stuff. Might just go a different direction or just try to avoid a uni.
Yeah.
Hold off from warping to Egalende, just hold your cloak for now. Yeah, yeah, rip. Really nothing to do there. They had at least 5 Logi ships. It's the sort of thing that you just try to avoid. Do a Vargr next, yeah, that'll go about as well. Boom, warp egg. This thing doesn't have speed links anyway.
It's a bunch of Legions, Lotus, and Courtiers.
They're probably going to be going for the uni guys if it's DT.
Oh,
That's in Sisade, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, at least you made some guys happy. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Just fast track it to Dix.
Yep.
Yeah, because I knew it would have done so much there, Thekla. So much there.
Well, we took out Uranus.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
success.
Op success.
Op
We,
success,
we
Uranus
achieved a kill. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Cruise missiles, like the precisions, it should be like a Merv round that just, you know, AoE kills all frigates in around you.
I like it, yeah.
Yeah. It's called point defense, man. These are battleships. Frigates should die. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit for us to reship,
The
guys.
problem with missiles is the entire concept of like the way modern missiles work against aircraft does not work in space, like, at all. Like in World War II, they figured out that you don't actually have to hit the airplane with the missile, you just have to displace enough air next to it to force it to crash, basically.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, so the concept is to basically just make an explosion that hits close enough to displace enough air that blows up the plane.
It's essentially like a depth charge,
Yeah.
just in air. Yeah, I never thought of anti-missile weaponry working that way, or sorry, anti-airship weaponry working that way. So I think about shrapnel, I think about flak, that sort of thing, but that's actually fairly inefficient if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. That's the first ones that they designed in World War II were radar sensors that would just sense when they were close enough to the enemy aircraft and explode that way. Major advancement as far as weaponry goes.
That freaking gift though, Astra. You missed a dunking vision, yeah. E&E Third Man Gang destroyed some Ravens. The murder of Ravens exploded. Thekla, at least one of us was going to get tackled. I had the option to warp out. No, I could have warped out and just let him die, but it had been the same amount of time for him to reship, so I'd rather just stick around and shoot things. You know, in a traditional kind of E sense, one of us should have made it out just fine. Just T1 logic being T1 logic. You gonna highlight it? No. There's absolutely nothing interesting to me about that fight.
Oh, but back to the point I was originally making, there's no air to displace in space, so it actually has to be, hit by the explosion itself or whatever's thrown off by the missile itself.
Well, there's some interesting shit. I mean, like the part of the lore reasoning for the reason why ships are moving like submarines in space is the warp core.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it could act as, there's interesting kind of physics when you look at that. If you just kind of ignore the reality of the situation and kind of look at the the fake physics going on,
Yeah.
it might be more similar than we think.
Made up video game physics? I like it.
Do I ever fly Ashimus? I don't know the last time I flew an Ashimu, Miker. I don't know the last time I've flown an Ashimu. It's been a very long time. They're really good ships these days. They're incredibly solid ships. Really good damage output tank. And they were fairly cheap for a while. I don't know if they've gone up in price. I think they're around 120, about the same price as Cymbals for a really long time. So sorry, not sorry, am I right? Am I right? Am I right though? Alright, what to do, what to do? I'm thinking we just do it again. What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Fitting up a ship, fitting up a ship, fitting up a ship, fitting up a ship, fitting up a ship. Really? So what's the difference here?
Did you already buy and set it up?
I'm just now finished fitting one up.
Because I bought the last warded gravimetric backup cluster in Dodixie.
I have plenty. Do you need anything?
No.
I fucking hate that so
I just
much.
wasn't sure if you had.
I fucking hate that so
like,
much.
already
Can I disable
had
that?
for it or not? If you were like me and just like buying them off the market.
Oh god. They removed the option for setting the snapping distance. Yes, they did out of this. One of the worst decisions ever made by CCP. Thousands of players left for it, but they went through with it anyway because they hate the people that play their game. It's a fact of life. CCP spearheaded this effort after she saw me adjusting that snapping distance and using that to great effect, actually sizing windows that I want to have on my overview or on my UI and making them the size that I want. Well, and so it goes. Still like the game. No webs, no. The other Raven has web. So I want to go in the same direction, but I don't want to go in the same direction. Because I'm thinking Black Rise ain't going to be all that great, but we can try going in a different direction. Let's try going in a different direction. Sulcade, yeah. I'm probably the only person that ever adjusted the snap distance. Only person ever to do it, ever. You ready to go?
Yeah, one sec.
Carter has given us too many things, she had to take some away. Oh, that's awful. Oh god, what did Miker send me? What have you done? What is this? Hashimu! Where is it? Amar, nice. What is the fitting on it? Ionic field projector. Oh, it's a beam fit. The scrambler. Huh. Is it active? Oh my gosh, what is this fitting? Oh good lord. Okay, I will try this out. This seems entirely too silly. Thanks a lot, Miker. The second happiest ship in the game. The Courier is, I think, probably the first happiest ship in the game. Yeah, I don't know either, Miker. I don't think you need the lock range.
Alrighty.
Ready to go?
Just gotta buy a blue pill and yes.
Hey, Slowpoke. The Ionic field projector, it increases your lock range.
Hey, sorry, guess what?
What's up?
Guess what?
Chicken butt?
No side effects again.
Get out of here. just leave. You're not wanted. I forgot to insure this one as well. Whoops. I forgot to insure my ship. Oops. I need to pick up some drugs in Italy's or whatever anyway. But yeah, the Ashmu, it's in a really good spot right now. It's really easy to fit. You can pretty much do whatever you want with the fitting. Great damage output from it. Has enough low slots to get a really good tank. It's a really solid ship right now. I'm ASAPing to outbound. What about you?
Yeah.
Okay. The GIF is amazing. The GIF is absolutely hysterical. I just like it because I'm doing duo stuff with Dan right now. It doesn't have the range bonus out of this, so you're gonna have a tough time with that, but it does have a range web, so... and another mid slot, so... it can maybe do something kind of similar, just really slow. KMFDM, better than the best. Aw, I can't stand the Nomen. It's too good. It's just one of those ships that you see it everywhere. It's like the premier kind of cheaper anti-support ship for nano gangs. Kind of bugs me that way. It's everywhere. Can you link the GIF? Yeah, absolutely. You know, how often do you see like a 20% bonus or something in the game? Pretty ridiculous. Let's just make this ship ridiculously good. CCP Fuzzy. Probably one of my favorite KMFDM songs. Yeah, key. That is a Raven, yes. We're doing another Raven duo. We lost one to E University. They threw about a 25 to 30 man gang at us. Kind of killed a frigate, knows it. We're going in a different direction. They're going to see if we can get any better luck in a different war zone. I have no idea what's going on with the kitty. Probably high as a kite, something like that. What kind of targets or gangs would be an ideal engagement? A cruiser gang, battle cruisers, and a couple battleships. We're rocking gang links, so we can each Raven can individually tank probably around 2 gank battleships worth of DPS, and that's about it if they're overheating. So we can tank quite a few cute cruisers. We can tank a couple battle cruisers. We're really going to struggle whenever it comes down to shooting frigates or destroyers, just because our missiles are not going to apply well, and one of our characters does not have the ability to use drugs, so... My buddy Despada, which is my friend Dan, his ship is going to tank less and deal less damage to smaller ships, but we do have a target painter, we do have a single weapon fire, so we are going to apply quite well to cruisers and up. So pretty much cruisers and up. We can deal with a pair of unlinked Logi. If we're dealing with linked Logi, then we're probably not going to be able to kill anything. So these 2 battleships really suffer in the metagame. They're not all that great. If they were kind of like the Bulwark, like the DPS with good projection in gang, and a larger small gang with some cruisers and frigates for support, they'd probably be pretty good. But as they are right now, it's unsupported. They're going to struggle in the current metagame with the heavy frigate destroyer emphasis. But the gang links really help these ships. It's going to improve the effectiveness of the target painter. It's going to give us longer tackle range since we're not all that mobile. It's going to pretty much double our tank. Give us a little bit more resilience to damps and ECM. The links are incredibly potent, as usual.
I hate robbing banks.
Your destination fleet.
I think you're ahead of me?
Where you at?
Yeah, you're ahead of me. One jump behind you.
Just had like a 15-man gang head through Marathon.
See if I find them when I jump in.
Hope not.
They're not on scan.
Okay, go ahead and get the integral gate.
Yep.
They're not an integral. We're okay.
There's 7 people flashy here in Merthyr.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the elements of that large king that went through. Maybe not?
There's
um,
18 total and only 7 of them are flash.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Let's get a line to the large. Links are a little bit out. They'll be about a minute.
Cut. I'm just landing now.
Okay, good.
I didn't get anything on scan through systems.
The second account is running in a command ship, and he has gang support modules that when I activate them in a system that I have friends in, they will vastly increase the effectiveness of those ships in that system. It's called a Ginglink alt. Okay, heading to large at 0.
Okay.
Anything? No? Okay.
Pilgrim on scan.
Yep. Not at our plex.
Just dropped off scan.
Get a line to the integral gate. Okay, let's move through.
Okay.
No music on stream. Pat P, can you not hear the tunes? There's music playing right now. Is it just really low for you guys? I'm gonna jump in contact. Oh, hello.
No.
An interesting group.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna jump.
Jumping.
I didn't see any Logi, which is weird. Overheat, crash back to gate. Overheat, crash back to gate. Scratch that, crash to each other. Primary is the Vexor Navy, a Russ.
Tengo el jodido dinero y voy a sacarte de ahí. Solamente uno está bien.
I'm scrambled webbed. I'm not gonna get to you.
We might be able to coast.
I'm getting primary.
I see that.
There. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I see.
I'm down in a ball of fire. Hey, these stream snipers took your advice.
I don't think these guys are sniping.
No?
I think they just live here, yeah.
Okay.
It's unfortunate that we're not going to kill anything.
No.
Okay, so they're running RR and Ishtars and Vexers and stuff. It's
Okay.
very rare to see that. Alright, let's run smaller ships.
Sounds good.
Yeah. The fate of battleships in current metagame. Smart Bomb wouldn't have done anything there. Just too much DPS. It's 2 people versus 10 people, and the 10 people have, you know, battleship level DPS coming out of cruisers that apply perfectly to battleships. So. And they had logistics, which is entirely fair. It's very rare to see this kind of RR ball for cruisers. Props to them, it's really cool. The entire reason why we jumped through to engage them is that I didn't see any RR. I mean, yeah, if we had like, if we were like in a small battleship gang and we had a battleship that had, or we had a couple of battleships that had smarts, like 3 to 4 large smarts, it would have wrecked that gang, absolutely. They had a number of extra navies in there that wouldn't have a lot of drones, but those guys do a lot of DPS in that Vexor heavy fleet, Vexor Navy heavy, Ishtar heavy fleet. They probably had, 3,000-4,000 DPS. We weren't tanking that. Especially not without crystals. We're rocking with the Sentencies right now on our pods, just to get around. Damn you, pod. Hey, Kimichi, how's it going, dude? Don't you dare jump through that gate. Micro isn't there to save today. I don't think Micro would have been able to do anything there. That's just the kind of gang that you need a similar sized gang to deal with. It's very typical these days. If you're going to be fighting a gang, you tend to have to need a similar sized gang to deal with it, unless you're running like with a very nano heavy group. And even then, you need to have an answer for RR. If you don't have an answer for RR, then you may as well just leave your ship docked and go play a different game. Do you currently have... Oh my god, fucking traffic control, stupid bullshit. What? Fucking damn it. Stuck in traffic control for 3 minutes.
For Army?
For Misper, I guess?
That's weird, like, I'm not loading grid here, like, my pod's
Oh,
not
server might be
loading.
dying.
Yeah, there's something weird going down.
Yeah, everyone's
My alt-
server's gonna die.
Yeah.
Server's dead. Rip servers. That's what happens when you blobber gang. I'm gonna kill your servers, bro. Get revenged. If I can't win, no one can win.
No, but like listening to some of like what people are saying on your stream, it's just a matter of like the type of ships we're flying. It's picking and choosing your flights. We're brawly.
Mm-hmm.
We're
No,
brawly.
there's especially with the type of ships we're flying. There's very little that very small amount of ships that we can really engage. Small amount of compositions we can engage, and then we don't have much ability to extract. Like the other day when we were dealing with those T3 destroyers, they could have held us down if they were a little better at it, and then we wouldn't be able to do anything about it.
Followed us. Yeah, they could have worn us down. Absolutely. Well, and it's just like a gang like that. If there were only two of us, like our chance would be pulling them apart if we could get them drug out, pulled apart a little bit, overconfident, picked apart that way. But that's about it. Or just being bigger than them, which is not gonna happen with two of us.
Mm-mm.
Maybe your that rattlesnake that you linked me earlier with like crystals and shit, that would potentially work against that. I think
Against what? Sorry.
Put that rattleship setup that you linked me earlier.
Against what though? Sorry.
That gang we just fought. That.
Oh God, no.
No, you don't think so?
No, they were all RR.
Yeah. How much are
They-
how
they-
much are they gonna get?
Okay, well they had like 3 Ishtars. They had like another 2 Vexor Navies. They had some Protea.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
I mean, we're putting some. I was putting some hits into the Vexor Navy.
Yeah.
If we had like 2 or 3 more Ravens, we may have been able to start punching holes through them. But the problem with rattlesnakes is that they're great until they start shooting and dealing with your drones. And the moment they start dealing with your drones, it's awful because I want to fly with geckos, but it's only one drone, and you can like scram it, you can web it, you can jam it, you can damp it. There's so much shit you can do to geckos.
Well, especially geckos from a rattlesnake, because it's only one. Like you said, it's only one gecko that you get.
On a rattler, yeah.
My client on this character is all good again. You might try loading up again.
Yeah, I'm signing in right now.
Okay, cool.
Just reset.
I gotta feed the cats real quick. I'll be back in like just a minute or two.
Yeah.
Indeed.
New cat kit for server issues. What's this one? And it's taking a while to load. It's ironic if that's the case. No. Yeah, I saw you the first time, Pat. Does it do that? I don't understand why it does that. I'm not clicking twice. I think it's just like click and drag, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, Abus, and that's. I think they had links with them. I saw a Tengu. Like one of the Proteus for one of the Tengus could have been links as well. So just expect that tank output would be doubled as well. I mean, when you're running a game like that, it'd be a crime for them not to have gang links with them. So it's just not something. You need like a dedicated. You need a gang of similar size and a composition designed to beat them, to fight them, or just like a really good generalist composition, maybe with some newts, maybe with some E-War, ECM, something like that. If they're running with T3 for links, they may not actually have the sig links. Okay. Do you want to run that Phantasm you're looking at?
I've got one. I'm sitting in one right now.
Okay. Hacksig is kind of small anyway, that's true. I don't know if they're all that small. I don't think it's all that small, actually. Let me look it up. Let me look at Nishtar. No, it's not all that small. It's actually kind of big for a cruiser. It'd only be small with gang lengths. That might just be the Ishtar, though. Yeah, kind of like the sweet spot number whenever you're looking at ships is looking at the type of weapon that they're designed for. So your typical cruiser signature radius is going to be 120. It's the same as the signature resolution of a medium turret. Whenever you get below that 120 is when you're going to start to see some damage mitigation against weapons designed to kill that
I
ship.
am 3 for 3 with pills today.
Shut the fuck up. No, that's enough from you. Did you actually do that with Kroll, though? Did you actually pop a pill?
I did.
Good man. As far as I'm concerned, you're 1 through 3, because on the other 2 attempts, you didn't have the skills trained up, so you fail. It does get a yes. It's very good when they're using MWDs. They have half the signature radius when they're using MWDs. However, those guys weren't running their gang like that. They're doing AB hack stuff. Well, the Deimos is fat.
Do you want me? Where are you right now? Do you want me to buy one of these and get it set up for you, or you just gonna do it real quick?
Oh no, I'm gonna do stuff. Let's put coffee in squad command.
Oh, am I in charge of this thing?
Yeah, you didn't log off Despotus, so you inherited
Oh,
boss.
gotcha. Coffee's boss now.
Oh, shut up. That skill train.
You've got. That's a 6-link claymore, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Drone rigging to 5 is now complete.
You probably even have command ships trained to 5 on coffee, don't you?
Yep.
Elite PvP, Sard.
Yep. Yep. So, if I'm going to be doing this with a buddy, I kind of want to do a Fed Navy web. Just so I can throw away a little bit more ISK with this ship when it dies. I want to make sure that I lose as much ISK as possible. Oh god. I'm trying to think of what I can do with the CPU right now. Not really sure. That'll do it. Explosion velocity. I didn't need that, right? You're good to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm watching your stream, being marveled by your organization.
Of what, sorry?
Your nice little hangar organization where everything's like all nice and neat. Like occasionally I manage to pull something like that off, but then yeah, it just all goes to shit. I'm horribly disorganized. Man.
What's funny is when I dock up and then like I go through my hangars and people look at like all the modules that I haven't repackaged, and then everyone's like ah, and I just laugh at them.
They lose their mind.
Yeah. Okay, heading out, Pun. You heading out?
Yeah. I'm getting there.
Such angry music. Yes, yes. Channel the rage, use it! Hey Tress, how's it going? What? What the what? What a joke. And what was it in the system I was adjacent to? Remind me to never buy things in plastic.
Why?
Expensive.
Oh. What'd you buy in plastic?
No, that's what I'm refusing to buy. Like, Warfare links are like 16 mil each.
Yeah.
A joke.
You'd make fun region traders day.
You're ridiculous, MMCD. I have no idea. Yeah, Pat, that's pretty much the way to go with it. It's normally a problem whenever I go through one of my systems that has a bunch of loot in it. And people get like, and I'm like, I don't care, it's loot. Large freight container named loot everywhere you go. Nice. Stacking loot saves servers resources. Let the servers burn. Let's be real though, let the servers burn. Alright, links are going to be a little bit behind us. They're swapping out King links because I'm bad and don't have them in my cargo.
It's fine.
One in my cargo. In fact, it's probably the one I wanted. Whatever.
I warp quite a bit faster, so I'm getting ahead of you. I'm gonna just bump into Dust and start looking around a little bit.
Yeah, Pat. It's a good feel. Ah, Micers and Macariel is going to be helping out. By the way.
Oh,
Neat.
fun times. That just opened up what we're able to engage quite a bit. That'd be fun. People want scan. Let's see if he wants to try and fight me.
I wouldn't be surprised if he would. Given that he's immune to your lasers.
Huh?
Given that he's immune to your lasers, I wouldn't be surprised.
Depends on his fit.
Depends nothing, dude. It's a Mimitar Tech 2 resist. He doesn't even have to move. 56k M3 corpses? How much M3 does a corpse take? Doesn't it only take one? Doesn't make sense. I don't believe you. Where are you at?
Marathon.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
Orb to you?
Yep.
Links are up?
Yep.
You engaged?
Yep.
Okay. What am I warping to?
That's a small.
Large?
floor.
Okay. Oh, small, okay.
Yeah, we're on that side of small.
We had a gape bump. Like we're gonna get blobbed here. Garmar on close. Yeah, career, Seapool.
Yep, Garmer here. Alright, let's fight him.
From the Seapool, career.
Okay. Kerr's well outside of range, people's following me.
Screamed.
Turn around, come back in. Going for the Kerr.
Okay, career's down.
Nice.
Let's go for the Seapool of Captain.
Okay.
After this will be the Seapool of Tinkerhell.
Say again?
After this will be the Seapool of Tinkerhell.
Okay. Web on Captain.
Makarl just soloed the Garmer. Amazing.
LOL. People said he just dropped his transversal. Nice.
Loot him up, that's Tinkerhell. Expect that to be expensive.
Oh, very nice. Wow,
Yeah.
that was pin fit.
Yep. Tinker does that.
I didn't check the other things, but
I'll loot it.
yeah.
Link those in Fragbox, please.
I'm just gonna contract those to you.
What was Miker's damage on all these? God damn it, Miker! God damn it, Miker! Breaking the meta. Every day of the goddamn week. By the way, you left your drones here.
Because I'm bad at this game.
Yeah.
I contracted all that stuff to get copy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to go for right now.
You're gonna have
Get
the
back
bounce?
on and- Well, yeah, sorry. It's that time of evening. I
Oh,
gotta go make dinner and stuff like that happen.
okay.
I might be back in a couple hours.
Yeah, we're in early. This is okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what I can do with Miker.
Fortunately, I'll be in 2 hour time zone, 2 hours earlier time zone coming up this summer, so that'll actually work better for PvP and whatnot. But yeah, thanks man. Talk to you later.
See.
User left your channel.
Yeah, that was a pretty good fight there, Bruco. They quite nearly had my Gila. Just Miker. Oh my goodness, Miker. I'm pretty sure he got all the kills. Oh no, he got one. No, we didn't. Goodness gracious. Alright, so Miker's gonna stay up comms for now, which is all well and good. So it's gonna be just a Machariel and a Gila, which is a pretty weird combination. I'm not a real fan of this of the solo Gila. I don't think it's all that great of a ship. I think it's fantastic in gangs and small gangs. We'll see how it goes. Kind of the issue with Miker is that he's running in a full gank fitting. He has like a damage control, a reactive, and a Ansel Repper for his tank. It's very light. Attempt to go for that Vexer. I'm gonna focus on trying to get gang content though. Okay, some Russians active in here. Yeah, evidently Microprint runs his LARs after fight. It's kind of crazy. So the problem with this ship is that it doesn't do too well against support. Like for example, Garmers are a huge problem. That was pretty much the reason why I had the drone nav computers for doing things with Garmers. But if the Garmers are linked, then they're not going to keep up with Garmers. My medium drones are not going to keep up with frigates. The tank on this is not all that amazing either, so it's there are a number of issues with the ship as a solo ship. Not bad, just it has a hard time, even though it's a ridiculously powerful ship overall. This is Aguila, yep. Yeah, Macarials are incredibly inexpensive for what they do. But given the metagame, it's still really expensive for how limited they are. Unless your name is Miker and you're linked out and you're snaked out and you're ridiculously awesome at applying your damage. I feel like this song has the word Siebel buried in it. Maybe. Yeah, warp animations though. I remember this thing, doesn't the drone bay do something in warp? Or am I off? I think I'm wrong. It may be a different ship that opens up when you exit warp. These guys engage. That's it. Quit your flippy flapping, Gila. Quit your flippy flapping. There's a couple of ships that have the opening of the drone bay. Yeah, the Stratus is one, the Foon does that. There's a couple more, I think, that do that as well. What ships have we been flying tonight, Vorian? Right now we're in Aguila. I have a buddy of mine named Big Miker who's flying around in an anti-support Macarial. Earlier we were doing a lot of Raven stuff and getting pretty much destroyed with Raven stuff, so... I'm changing it up and getting a little bit smaller, and then we have a buddy that decided to keep it big. Don't, no, don't do that. Where the fuck are my links? Oh, this fleet's not set up properly. That's problematic. Shouldn't have stuck around. See if Micro helps me with Damos. Yeah, I'm fucking hosed here. That was a combat tanker too, didn't even think about that. I saw it. Yeah. That's rough. Yeah, she just bailed out while the rapier had me. I just didn't see the rest of their fleet, so didn't really want to leave. Could have bailed, didn't. Yeah, they had Falcon and they also had a, Did I really not have links on for that? Did I fuck it up that much? I know I messed up here, but... Yeah, I didn't have links on for that. That doesn't help at all. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, I really messed that up with getting links. They just trickled in. I think that was my big issue. They trickled in. I wasn't paying, I guess, either I wasn't paying enough attention or just did a good job trickling in. Yeah, lots of losses today. That sword is definitely human. What am I using for the dual boxing? I'm using IS Boxer. In the past, and for what I'm doing right now, I don't really need it. What it helps me do is actually show both my clients. That's what really the difference between the two. It shows when I alternate between clients, then it shows the different client. That's my big. That's the big reason why I use IS Boxer. For what I'm doing for two clients, you could just have two monitors, and that would be just as well. It's the same difference, really. Yeah, IS Boxer, it's 50 a year per year. It's not it's money. not free, like OBS. And honestly, there's probably a couple of other options I could have done. I could use screen changes in OBS, that sort of thing. Just this is fairly convenient for me. But, oh man, what to do? What to do? Well, I'm in a crystal set now, so I could do shield stuff. I don't know what kind of shield stuff I would do. I've lost my roaming buddy. Miker is fantastic roaming buddy. Could try to do tackle for him, but we are only 2 people. What is my chain? I don't even have it to 4 yet. I'm not a huge fan of the sequel. I don't really want to fly in a smaller ship. I think it's a fantastic ship. Period. I think the T3 T3 Decis are really top of the line. I just don't have much desire to fly smaller stuff. Sleipnir. Do you guys know that Sleipnirs are almost as much as battleships right now? Action battleships? Command ships are like, I think at 350 right now. They are ridiculously expensive. How much I gotta get a Sleipnir for right now? 300, yeah, 300. It's just ridiculous. We might do, well, yeah, we might do some battlecruiser stuff. Yeah, some solo battlecruiser stuff. Finish off the night doing that, why not? I would not mind doing that at all. A Blaster Eagle. I've tried that one with the XL ASB, not the large shield booster, but an XL shield booster. It's definitely a cool ship. It just scale is the issue. Like, what are you really engaging with an Eagle? It's not all that mobile. It only really works when you're right now on top of someone. So it's all about what are you really aiming for with an Eagle. I would much rather fly in something like a Deimos. Even though it's not that much better, you have a lot better sustained tank in my eyes. And ability to apply it. Well, I'll dock up and just kind of feel what to use. I'm probably going to drop off links if I'm going to be doing the solo thing. Not much desire to use gang links when I'm alone. It's like Miker's gonna peel off and go back to his wormhole stuff. So thank you to Miker for helping out a little bit there. Definitely made the Tinker fight possible. Oh lordy, what to do? Cyclone wouldn't be bad. Cyclone's always a solid option, especially for the implants I'm running with right now. Let's swap over to a different view here for a moment, guys. I'm gonna close up my ISBoxer clients and go back to a normal view. I'm pretty sure I remember how to fit this guy up. Let's just try to do it by memory. I don't need to use the marker for this. Use the Phantasm. Phantasm was definitely a choice. Definitely a good choice. That's one that actually works pretty well without gang links or without any help. They can deal with support quite well. We're gonna go with a Cyclone for now. I didn't tell it to go to that slot. Please don't go to that other slot. So I'm going to go with the Burst Tank, Cyclone, Rigger Rig on it. Fairly good against support. Nimble. It's a really fun ship to fly around. It's probably my favorite battlecruiser for a very, very long time now. Looking for a medium Rigger. That's the one. And what's my power grid? Okay. Wasn't sure if I could fit a medium or a small, double small nades on here. We'll be going to small nades. This thing's still really expensive. Yeah, they're dropping in price a little bit though. Damn it! Okay. Sometimes I really wonder why there's even other insurance shield booster penalty. Get out of here, Crash! Not even good. I sometimes wonder why there's other types of insurance policies. There should just be one insurance policy. The best insurance policy. Really don't understand that at times. For the previous song? Yeah, let me get that one for you. Just a moment. Currently it's DD by Ministry. The last one was Megalomaniac by KMFDM. Evidently, just pretty much every review I've ever seen of KMFDM albums, Megalomaniac is probably one of their least favorites from the critics. It's probably my favorite. That's the first album I ever heard from KMFDM. It's kind of a hodgepodge of different artists and different band members in KMFDM having their own little take on each song. It was kind of a weird album to listen to because of that, but I really enjoyed it. Some of my favorite KMFDM songs are in there. I wish my hanger looked like that. Play the game for a while. Care Bear like a fiend, and your hanger will look like that. I am very asset rich. I'm not very ISK rich. I can pretty much run. I can play around with cyclones of this flavor probably for months and months and months, PvPing actively every day, losing many of them, and I'd probably almost be. It'd take me a very long time to run through all the assets I have in that station. Now, if I keep on losing ships like those Ravens and those Geels and stuff, it wouldn't last as long, but hey. Where the Cats Steam Machine, I need help. I need help with the cats. We need more cats. If we need more cats, I need them provided, man. Help a brother out. Give me some cats to put up for the stream. Do you have one of these in your hanger? What's that? A cat disturbed you. I saw that on eReddit earlier today. Amazing. Someone definitely said cats that tree though. Someone definitely said cats. It's not a gift, that's amazing. We're going with it. I'll take it. That's some fat pussy right there. Oh, jeez. I lost that I'm tackled GIF for a while. Thank you for linked that to me. Couldn't find that one for a very long time. Yes, Steam Machine. Well, this stream is all about the cat gifts. Cat gifts first. It's a cat gift appreciation stream first, and spaceship second. Hey Hassel, how's it going, man? Like, we need to change things up. As much as Pendulum is amazing, we're going to change things up a little bit. Pat, did you link that? Yeah, get the. I think cats with a tie are one of the most amazing images ever. Cat vs Ninja Squirrel, what's this one? Yeah, I know that one. Before it's good. $38 in local, man. The local count in here used to be around 80. Actually dropped down quite a bit. So the area I'm heading towards right now, we had an incursion in there for like the past week, and it's finally opened up, so I can head through here and not have to worry about either incursion runners being in a gang and not anything I can really kill, or just getting killed by NPCs. So I'm looking forward to actually trying this area again. You tend to be able to get a little bit of small gang PvP in this area of Minmatar Fac War. And from here, I'm probably gonna head over to Avadi, then kind of loop back towards Golem, maybe check out Cormon and see if we can find anything. I get most of my BC content, like good BC content, around Hula, but I like to try out everything else as well. Lard. How do you get... Man, that's just rude. That's just rude. I don't even know if I should answer that question, Barachi. Like, L is on the opposite side of the keyboard. That is intentional. You take that back. And then I'll answer. Every time I see a scepter circling me, oh gosh, what is this? Yes. Get off me! Man, I still distinctly recall back in the day, one of my first PvP experiences, I was hanging out in high sec with my corporation, and everyone was getting in their ships, and one of my mates was in an artillery moonin. And I was just orbiting him in a frigate, and I was kind of poking at him, and we're having a grand old time. And one of his artilleries gets wrecking shot at me when I'm like max transversal around him, and volleys my ship. One gun, volleyed my ship. It was ridiculous. Oh, the wonders of chance-based PvP wrecking hits. Wish you could rely on them in PvP more often for killing some large ships. Very quiet so far, very quiet, unfortunate. And there's a Ventaru in local. No doubt in a Seeple, and be able to easily kill my Cyclone. QQQQQ. Oh, he's on a cheetah. What the hell? Finn's been flying his Seeple lately, and I've been calling it a Sleipnir because I want him to always fly in larger ships. Kind of egging him. And it's kind of like a miniature Sleipnir if you think about it. He tends to have that active tank and huge damage, turret damage output. Shopping trip, gotcha, Finn, gotcha. I played this game for 5.5 years and then quit. Interesting to see how things have changed 5 years later. Not a lot of the base gameplay's changed, Zinc. There's been some huge differences to... It's changed a lot and it hasn't changed. You know, the basic gameplay is very similar. Like the defined elements of the game have changed a lot. Like low sec and null sec, as you know, it have probably changed significantly. High sec's probably pretty much the same. Obviously, there's been a lot of graphical changes, UI changes, and everything like that. It's a lot easier to play now. It's a lot more forgiving. And it makes a lot more sense. A lot of things have been fine tuned. But you still have pretty much the basic gameplay going on. So like right now, I'm roaming around just looking for a fight, and pretty much as usual, it's just a lot of kind of going gate to gate, moving around. A lot of warping around in this game and travel. That aspect hasn't really changed. Honestly, one of the biggest changes to the game recently. It's just how much, excuse me, how much ISK players have. Expensive ships are kind of like the norm right now. It's fairly interesting how that plays out. Alright, guys, I've been seeing Thekla playing the City Skylines game. What is that game about? Is that like a SimCity game? What is that? I was a great scout, hunter of hidden stuff. Okay. So did you do a lot of probing Covop stuff? Were you like an interceptor pilot? What did you do? 'Cause probing is piss easy now. Like anyone can do it. Anyone with half a brain can probe. I remember probing used to be an art, and it's no longer an art. It's very intuitive now. It's very easy to do now. City Skylines is what SimCity 2013 should have been. Oh, cool. You got it, it's very good, yeah. I haven't played a SimCity game since I was about 13 years old. Maybe that around that age. Scout enemy territory, basically a spy, okay. Yeah, that kind of role has pretty much been relegated to, it's still definitely a thing, especially if you're good at it, but it's mostly been relegated to use of secondary accounts to do that. You don't really have dedicated scouts like that anymore, given that there tends to be a lot of waiting around. Blue pill's gonna wear off in the middle of this fight, and that's gonna suck ass. No, I'm not gonna catch up with these guys. No point MGDing. For reals. For reals though, there's a cyclone, guys, for reals. Not even kidding. Oh goodness. Yes, EVE Online is a monthly pay-to-play game. It's $15 a month. Alright, let's move on. Nothing's happening here. Pay to play for free. It's there's a lot of games that typically don't work out with free-to-play games. I'm not a huge fan of free-to-play MMO franchises myself. They more often or not fail. Zinc. I'm quite happy with the pay-to-play than constant game updates and stuffs. So. And it's especially if you played this game a lot in the past and you have a lot of SP and stuff, it's if you got a lot of free time in your hand and you're looking for an MMO to, you know, just spend, you know, a couple tens of hours a month playing, it's not too hard to acquire what's called a player license extension thing. You can essentially pay for your monthly sub with in-game currency. It really depends if you want to put in that level of effort into playing this game for free, because I mean, if you really get down to brass tacks, it's you can work a minimum wage job for an hour and be able to play this game for a month. Whereas it would take you probably hours to grind up that amount of in-game currency to play the game. It's usually much easier to just, you know, work and enjoy the game without having to worry about that. Zing, I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I completely understand that sentiment towards the game. Totally and completely understand it. This is a game that is very difficult to play casually. Interesting. What? And Sentinel's off. Anti-frigate, nice. Something tells me this Tuskers dude is not going to let me MGD on top of them. Like something about him. That would be pretty funny though. And it's going to take a very long time for me to wait the cooldown, so I'm just going to head over to Vadi at this point. Any tips for a new player? Well, King Loser, there's a couple. Find a corporation or get a mentor as soon as possible in this game. That's probably one of the biggest ones. Doing the tutorial is pretty important. It gives you a lot of the basic understanding, a lot of the basics for the game. It'll give you some free stuff to get yourself started in the game. That links. Love Goddess links. And he's gonna start to move. And I'm not lined up to bump him properly. I am so tired of trying to bump T3s. I'm so fucking tired of it. I always do a really bad job of it. Oh look, I jumped. I bumped him a fair bit there. Yeah, forced him to jump. He dunked. Well, someone in here has a Loki ult doing links, so... I'm actually going to wait here on this side of the gate because I'm going to be heading the opposite direction pretty soon. But anyway, yeah, for new players, do the tutorials, join a corporation, get mentors, have goals in the game. This is a sandbox experience, so the game is whatever you make of it. So if you're the kind of person that needs to be told what to do, you're going to want to join an organization that has goals itself versus your own goals. And then try to find a place for yourself in the game. But if you don't have goals for yourself, if you don't find friends in this game to help you out and to help learn the game, if you don't find like a group of players to hang out with, you're not gonna last long. There's no best way to make ISK, Stav. It really depends on your situation and what you want to do in the game. Bob is dead. Bob is very much dead. There's organizations that kind of have a lot of their players, but Bob as an organization died, and it was one of the most dramatic events in this game, and it pretty much set something awful for members, Goonswarm, as the top dogs in the game. I kind of feel good about that, yeah. Well, the nullsec situation is actually pretty boring right now. It's very stagnant. There's not a lot of reason to fight right now, which is unfortunate. The days of Bob and all the combat going in nullsec, there's a lot of fondly remembering that time period for the amount of content it had, a lot of action it had. See ya. Oh, you want the GIF? Yeah, you can have it. I had a buddy of mine that made this one for me. That's lightly links. Where do I have stilettos and stuff? I don't have stilettos, really. Don't give me that shit game. Closest is gonna be Dixie. Trust, that's not true 100%. There's actually quite a bit of action to be had in nullsec. Just depends on where you're at. Like, for example, Catch right now is crazy content. Just need to be going to the right areas of nullsec. I mean, the vast majority of nullsec is very dead, but that's always been the case. Oh, I might have misspelled stiletto, you're right. Yeah, you're right, I was misspelling stiletto. My bad, my bad. Yeah. I used to have a couple tackle ships kind of close by to me right now. I moved them though, unfortunately. Chris just like fondling himself. Bob hit that nail on the head right there. Your cactus have to be looped? I prefer if they are. We'll fund it for 1 bill. I think CO4 is going to be doing a gang. British Navy issue, huh? Alright guys, we're going to reship into some tackle and join up with CO4's gang. He's going to be heading over to Galente Warzone with some destroyers and stuff, so I'll do some tackle for him. Alright, we're gonna have to change the GIF immediately for that. Stroking your pussy with a leak is a great way to enter into my heart. Alright, I'm gonna jump on comms with CO4.
Disconnected.
I know.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Sarge. No.
What's up? Sword. How you doing, dude?
Walking into cheers.
I've been getting killed a lot today. It doesn't feel that good.
So, have anybody stolen your clothes yet?
Stolen what yet?
Your clothes?
My clothing?
Yeah, I was referring to your answer to the mail.
I'm really sorry? Yeah, what?
For the trip
Love
to
Lucky is
Iceland
taking
FanFest?
Oh! Yeah, CO4 took... Well, he hasn't... No, that doesn't work that way. I didn't give him money, so you can't have it stolen. I don't... What?
No, forget about it.
Okay.
It was a bad joke.
Yeah, it was a bad joke. You should feel bad.
It was a bad
Should try
I
to
don't
get it
feel
like half
bad,
an
but
hour.
it was a bad joke.
That was
Except
bad
that.
on bad with bad rap done over bad.
Try to get it like half an hour, Becky.
I'll repeat it in my head enough times so it comes out.
Don't mess it up.
I would.
Goddamn clicker heroes.
Yeah, I haven't flown an interceptor in a while. It's gonna be fun. So, do you guys have gang links, or is this not a gang link thing, or what?
Probably
That'd
not.
be nice.
It'd be nice, you say? Okay.
I don't know if they'll launch them, but it'd be nice. That's all.
Don't we usually have links when we do this meta?
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so.
Yeah,
I think we've had it
you
one out
had
of
links
3
last
times.
time.
We had it like one out of the 3 or 4 times we've done it.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then.
Well, now you have to. I don't know where most stuff is.
Yeah, I'll bring gang links. You guys are doing like a shield tank thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll link
She
the 15
Quertus with Batmans.
No.
So,
With-
Sard, new microphone.
Yeah, how's it sound?
It's pretty good. It sounds like it's got a very full room sound to it. Yeah, it is louder than what you had before. I mean,
Yeah,
minus 2 dB already.
Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't do that like 2 years ago.
Yeah, every time I hear myself through someone else's speakers, it's all blown out. So I'm assuming people had me raised up really high, then they don't adjust it because we're peeping at the moment.
What type of mic is it? Is it a headset or?
It's a cardboard? No, it's a it's actually a USB mic, so I don't have to have like its own little power source or anything. I can link it for you. It's Ars Technica or whatever. They make good mics.
The little gray one, or?
Let me link it for you guys.
I want you to describe it in explicit detail.
It's
Don't link it.
it's black and
Husky voice, husky voice.
it's on a tripod.
Mm.
And
How big is it?
it's comparable. A little bit thicker to me. Let me bring my
Your
What?
microphone is thicker than
Mike
you?
Horn.
How thick are its legs? It have nice legs.
no. Actually, the legs are really thin.
Oh, I don't like those skinny legs. No.
Do they go all the way up or do they like stop at the end?
User entered your channel.
It's a maglev microphone for minimal interference.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear.
Thank you, Detective Helper.
Is it
Okay.
that? Is it that one? Good. I felt that's it.
Probably,
no.
or something very similar. I have several mics by Blue, like snowballs that people have bought for me. Every year, everyone has the exact same idea of what I must need in my life, so I get about 4.
Well, I love that.
I would buy you a large webcam to try to make your image on the stream larger. Does it work like
no,
that?
The webcam I have is actually like a really nice webcam. It goes up to super high res. I just
What a waste of money!
literally have to manually input the dimensions of the video feed into the
Yeah.
settings.
Could probably do with some more lightning though. Lighting. not
Lightning?
Lighting, not
lighting-
lightning.
The lighting
Wishing
is off
death
for a
on me?
reason. There are things in the background we don't want to see, probably.
What do you think? You're just gonna be like two dogs going at it constantly in the background?
It's a dead hooker he
It's
got
a,
from last
it's a
week.
fucking wall. With
Yeah, I would expect like some dead hookers and then Bio in the background chopping him up and like throwing him into like a bag. You know, like
I've
butcher's
actually
apron
thought
on.
about
Paddles on the wall, some cuffs.
I've actually
Some
thought
rope.
about going somewhere and pre-recording like a little video feed of something, of being like in a restaurant or something. And just because it's stamp cam, people can't really tell if I'm actually like, you can't
Well,
lip read on stamp
What
cam.
would be amazing is if we did that sort of thing, like where we do a video feed, like a live video feed when we're at FanFest, and then let someone like one of the other streamers that are still here, like Finn or Big Miker, that like they'll have that video feed on their stream. Wouldn't that be amazing?
How do you mean? Like,
So like we're out in the Harper or something, we're walking around and they're PvPing, or like we're out eating or something, and then we have our like live from FanFest.
Yeah,
It's
make
like
all
us
of us
eating
stay here
sandwiches
jealous.
in the bottom right of their stream. Oh my
Yes.
God. That would actually be really funny.
I've heard that the Harpa has really bad Wi-Fi though, so doing streaming
Yeah, well,
is not
it
going to
does,
happen.
It does. It's got good Wi-Fi up until you pile like 12
Like
people in it.
a million spaceship nerds, yeah. Turn off your torrents. Turn off your torrents.
Everyone,
That
stop downloading your
microphone-
porn.
That's
that
why-
microphone is absolutely really good. From what I've heard, really good microphone.
We yeah, I have different thoughts about FanFest and the cataloging thereof, most of which were detailed in that PowerPoint presentation.
That was amazing, by the way.
Yeah,
Like, no, legitimately amazing and impressive, and I thank you a lot for it. It's
That
gonna be really useful.
Took 7 hours to.
I bet it looks like it did. I'm hoping we're going to be able to reuse it. I think that's why you took 7 hours, right?
Yeah, when I sat down, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna. I literally logged in and opened up a mail window in game, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna write down some things you want to know, and then I was like, no, this is not gonna work. So then I went to make a Google Doc, and I thought, now wait a minute, this is perfect slideshow material.
Yep.
Actually, the Google Map, I had never messed with creating your own custom map. That's fucking awesome.
Nice.
I saved
And-
it on a link so I could have it on my phone when I get there.
Well, that was part of the idea. Is like you don't want to be going around constantly trying to like. I said in the mail, I don't care how people spend their time. I was happy to organize it to make sure people were there, but however you travel is how you travel. By the same token, like if you're in Iceland and you spend the entire fucking time on a phone or a laptop looking stuff up, you're kind of wasting it. So I tend to unplug whenever I go places.
User entered your
Hopefully
channel.
others will do the same, but pretty much all the relevant information that we need can be easily stored offline. That was sort of the idea of putting it all together in a file so you could download the slideshow and
I really hold on outbound. So my
get into Sharma Route, which is where it should have taken you, right? And then along Evangir. It's weird it took us this route. I guess I'm thinking of the route from Secede, but this is fine. What's up, Finn?
Hey, there we go. Got my mic working.
Hey, Finn.
Sard, I am dead serious though about that podcasting idea. I think that would be a missed opportunity.
So what? I didn't see that part.
I think it's in the odds and ends or activities or something like that.
Okay.
I want to take a mic, and in the mornings, I would like to sort of choose a time and meet up at the pet shop, codename Pet Shop.
Okay.
And while everybody's having their coffee, sort of retell the tale of yesterday in terms of just being like, man, that graphics update was kind of wild. Also, Bio, you puked all over a fat chick in that gay bar. You know what I mean? Like, just
Was she
intermingling
lost?
the two, and then sort of uploading that as a comprehensive. Yeah. But I don't want to do some like 3-hour extravaganza. I'm just talking like 20 minutes of our sort of recollections and reactions from the day before. Just something to put out, because realistically taking a setup and streaming anything, you could stream like a little vlog, but I don't want to spend time and effort and luggage weight to haul over a bunch of shit
For sure.
I just want to take like a mic, make sure 1 or 2 people have a laptop.
I'll have my
And,
laptop.
in
Yeah.
that house.
I think everyone will have their damn laptop.
Yeah, I will as well, but mine will probably be restricted just to the podcast. We also need to have a phone rule. You know, the put your phone on the table, first one to pick it up pays the bill. I'm totally gonna call that into effect, at least at the meal at Cole, which hopefully that
That's a
didn't
good
catch.
rule.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
But
Taxi,
especially
you have
there.
the card rule.
Hopefully everybody's on board for the meal. I meant to like send that message out sooner, but I figured it's affordable, relatively speaking, so it should be
But
fun.
are you still gonna cover some of it, like you said, or I didn't?
I can try. It kind of, if we can sell some of this gear, I can put some of that money back into it. But
Evelyn, so I'm going to be in a stiletto, a fleet tackle stiletto for this gang. The majority of the fleet is going to be in.
400 is stuff that you guys and me pre-ordered, but
Majority of the game is going to be in
Also,
coursers. So
I work at UPS.
I'm going to be doing fleet
and
tackle for them.
their, express shipping is via UPS, and I have access to like all the internal tracking and control modules, so I can divert this thing to a place right by my house and pick it up tomorrow morning on the way into work. It's so good. I looked it up today.
Like some UPS drone is going to have a box in his hand. And he's going to be like, huh? Oh, and he drops it on the ground. You know, like some sort of cyberpunk sort of thing where his head got hacked, and he's like, why do I have this box in my hands? I guess I'll drop it off here.
Sparks fly off. I can literally like look up the guy's name that loaded it.
Oh, guys.
wow.
That company is fucking weird, but I will say working in logistics changes sort of your understanding of how things
What Bod said.
makes sense, right? But,
So everything I'm going
Oh,
to order.
when I'll be flying in? I'll be in 7
no,
something.
DHL.
See, when are we getting in on Wednesday? It's 7:45 or 6:45?
6:35 is when we went.
Yeah, okay. I'm like 10 minutes after you, so like 7 a.m. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll be on the same fly bus out of there, and then or Skybus or whatever the fuck it's called. CCP Explorer. I sent him the whole PowerPoint and was just talking to him about like his map versus my map and anything that he wants or he thinks we should add. And he pointed out that I put Skybus and it's Flybus. Imagine my shame.
Same
Alright,
difference.
there's 14 in here, 2 Svipul, and a Sin.
Sin?
Yes, a fucking Sin. Jesus. An Echo in here. Somebody get that guy out of
Little
fleet. It's fucking amateur night. I can't work in these conditions. Are we getting links, by the way? Did I hear that when I sat back down?
Meow.
Okay.
Can you invite coffee?
Did you just meow me?
Actually.
No, I didn't meow you. Meow.
I thought. Okay. Now you're just fucking with me.
No.
Yeah, I'm heading over right now.
Oh, I found the 2 Svipul. 2 outlaw Svipul on the outbound gates. Yeah, he's gonna join us, I think. That or he's just gonna hang out, I'm not sure. Everyone jump into Evanger Warp Hate Julie's, please. Sorry, just let me know when you catch up. I need to use the +1.
Okay.
Where's
fairly
our
close.
current NT? Who is it? And where are you? Demon. Who was it? Somebody?
Blackwing and Sark.
No, 6
Almost there, I'm catching up.
We have no tackle.
The I's and E, so it's Sweet Pull? Sweet Pull? Is that okay? So it's Sweet Pull. Okay, gotcha.
Now these Svipul are just sitting here. Does anybody near Hateles have a tackle module?
Yes.
Are you in Evanger by chance?
I'm in Velour.
Will you come over to Hateles on the Evanger gate, please?
Sure. I'll be there in a moment.
I think these Svipul might go for me if I pull off this gate.
Is it the highest? Is it? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm exposed.
User entered your channel.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as you get here, we'll rumble start.
Sun's in the safe.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
I may need to turn up the sound. Well, what's low, Darwin? What's low? We got a gang in Hades. A bunch of Ishtars. Looks like an R. Maybe Shield. It's got Spaceship Bebop.
These Svipoof are chasing me off the gate, so they're definitely ready to go.
It's at Avenger, right?
Yep, Higley's on Avenger.
Okay. I'm gonna be on the Avenger gate in Hades.
Landing on the Hades gate in Avenger.
Okay, Blackwing jump through and hold cloak. Gonna try and drag him a little bit toward the gate. They're looking at about a 2k base speed. I'll have one web on each really quick. Batmans, you're gonna need to overheat and get out to Blackwing and Sard as soon as this kicks off.
Okay, what's her prim?
Whichever one you're comfortable calling the point on, I can web him at a moment's notice. Everyone jump, 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 jump.
I got point on Tony.
Webs are on both. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get point on DeBerry. Primary is
Got point on
Tony. Okay, hold it, hold it, hold it. Broadcast for reps, both the empties, preemptively, please. Just Aurora, dudes. You don't even have to move. Just sit still with Aurora. Tony, primary, secondary, DeBeer. Web is off of Tony. Ataris, get him. I'm gonna dual web DeBerry.
Yeah.
Call the web. Overheat if you have to.
Yeah. Doing that now. Got dual webs on Tony.
Okay, cool. Burn for Tony, dudes. After this, go ahead and loot that rack. Somebody that's not an NT.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's warp.
Heading Boone. Yep.
Yeah. Warp a Boone. Reload Gleam, dudes. Leave the rack if you have to. It's not that important.
Okay.
I doubt he had aggro, so we'll let him slip.
Well, yeah, well, he's way off. Get out. Shouldn't have let him go.
Yeah, I should have chased him with that first web.
Sword's not in fleet anymore, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not in fleet?
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Whoops.
We jacked your links and kicked you out.
These people had 82 cat boosters.
Does he do?
After that?
Don't want to run out.
Okay, anybody capable of reading a map, please do. I'm not going to use my second monitor this evening since I'm learning to love again. So if you see anything, let me know. Muatral 22 in local. And what did you say, sorry? Ishtars?
Spaceship Bebop were on the Hades gate. Or sorry, the Old Man Star gate in Hades. They had Ishtars, Vexers. They had one Scimitar.
Rough numbers.
They're in Old Man Star right now. It looks like they have 3 Scimitars. About 15 people.
Okay, Svipple just jumped into Integral. The pod is here as well, guys. Everybody warp over to Integral. That pod. Oh man, we could have killed that actually. It's my bad. Should have called the warp.
Whatever. Rep my webs. Get station real quick.
Confirm 10-4. Pods are going Murthans.
That gang is landing on the Hades gate.
If you get the opportunity for a dashboard scan, that would help me. But no
A
big.
little busy,
I don't
yep.
think it's really engageable.
Why not?
Sorry, rename your stiletto, by the way.
Fuck
Our
off.
damage is fine. It's the inability to sig tank the sentries that would fuck us.
Oh no, they're all flashy.
No, the sentry drones. I mean.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, I mean, we can fuck with them. Everybody just be conservative, be smart, be in a position to leave grid if you find yourself caught on a gate where they they catch up.
Well, I mean, do we have the DPS to punch through 3 semis with Lynx?
No, but you know we can try and ninja and split them up a little bit.
No, I don't think they're gonna split up, man. Why?
Well,
even?
I mean, we're firing a fairly considerable amount of deeps from a fairly comfortable range. So.
Okay. Don't let me take over your fleet.
You're good. In terms of risk, we should be relatively low if everyone positions smartly. Please be in Integral on Hadley's Gate. They have frigates that you noticed?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so yeah, really, there's no circumstance anybody should get caught at this point. Like I said, stay on a gate or stay aligned out. Don't put yourself in a bad spot until we set this up.
Where are we expecting to fight?
I don't know, because they're not in Hades.
Yeah, they were on the Hadegate node, man.
Gotcha. Okay, everyone jump into Hades, sword to Old Man. I would say probably Old Man. See how aggressive they're following us back and forth over this gate and take the fight in OMS.
Okay.
So everybody should be in Hades on the way to OMS. Please hold there. And it might be, it depends on how they react. If they immediately drop sentries and they drop bouncers, then we can kind of no prop mod orbit at 15k. We might get lucky and avoid a
I'm
couple
pretty
of
sure they
bombs.
had like a rapier. I'm pretty sure they had a little bit of recon support for a tackle.
Yep, they do. Rapier is actually burning at 3,200 meters a second.
That's not fast at all.
I've got him targeted. Can you go grab him? Can you overheat out toward him?
I'm going.
Got him locked. He's out of semi-rep range. He's turning back. Ooh, get this point. Everybody overheat burn for that rapier. Overheat burn for that rapier. Get the point, get the point, get the point.
Point's on.
Okay, everybody get out. Quick, 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 quick. Rush him, rush him,
Scram
rush
on.
him with overheated gleam. Rush him with overheated gleam. Make sure you're using Aurora on your way in, because they're all going to come. And then we're going to align a boon after this.
Secondary.
Overheat, 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 overheat. Align a boon, align a boon, align a boon. He's got me webbed. Overheat, overheat, overheat.
He's in rep range.
Yeah, he is. Keep overheating, keep overheating, keep overheating. Start aligning now, please. Just use whatever ammo is optimal for your range.
Semis are at like 40k.
Yeah, they're all in me.
Yeah, he's holding
Okay,
just fine.
bail. Everybody warp out as able. I didn't see any point notifications if anybody got caught. Hopefully it's just one. That was worth a try. He turned back rather quickly there.
Yeah, it's a very fast rapier.
Yes, it was. Surprisingly, they had me painted and my MWD was on, and they still didn't apply. I didn't see what drones they dropped. Everybody should be rallying on a boon, please. Yeah, they dropped bouncers. Anybody get caught? Except in fleet if you got caught.
Need some help?
Nice, well played.
Hey, it's up to you. I'm not leading this fleet.
Sure, so...
I don't.
Well, then you're doing it wrong. Everybody, top station, please. Top station, P3 Moon 13. Quickly dock up, get repped. I don't think it's out of the question still to snag one of them, but I don't think it's worth our time to try and set it up. If they were like sloppily moving forward pretty quick, then we could try it, but right now we'd have to essentially just camp. Dock up rep, sit on the undock, and we're gonna head toward... we're gonna keep that dest of Muatrol, please. But nice track. Big props for not getting caught. Honestly, that makes me happy enough right there, even without the kill. A nice point on that one, Sard. I expected him to warp when he started turning. I didn't realize he was coming straight back.
Mm-hmm.
My webs were stronger than his webs. Yes, Muatrol dust.
Kidook.
Undock, warp Integral as soon as you're wrapped up, dudes. You should keep Aurora loaded at all times, by the way. I'm gonna give it another like 10 minutes and then start up the stream and do an hour or two, I think. I don't want to do much more than that.
Integral clear. Arousal jumping into us.
From Integral?
Yes.
I had rapiers on 5 AU, so it's safe to assume they're headed either to us or close to us. So everyone jump.
They're landing. They're landing.
Yeah, everyone jump Integral with Mirthan, please.
Let me tell you that this moment, right now, can be the turning point in your life. How many stories must be?
That might cost me my links. Wrong button. I'm
Sorry,
okay though.
Kind of what I'm wondering is, if we wait for them to land on Mirthan, and then we all jump through, right? They immediately jump through.
Rapier all and Hadley's jumping to us. And
Yeah. They're gonna be chasing us. Yeah. If we have our entire fleet jump into Mirthan, let them jump in and follow, and then we warp everyone off except for like you. Keep you cloaked. And just see if they let somebody lag in the back, because that'll give us at least a 35 AU advantage over them.
Okay. So you're gonna warp off then warp back?
Yeah, we'll warp off, let them follow, and then you try and decloak a little bit late and snag one as they pick up speed. And if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna say fuck it and play the avoidance game. It's worth a try if they're gonna follow us. Not that I think they're following us deliberately, they're probably going to the same blotch on the map. Okay, they didn't all jump in actually.
No, there's only a few of them there.
Jumping out.
They're
So
leading.
they really were following us. Okay, yeah, just fuck it. The amount of time it would take to potentially snag one hack is not worth it.
Yeah, there was only a stabber when I came through on this side, on the other side where the Ishtars and whatnot.
Gotcha. Everyone is clear in the Mirthan, you can work Momentum. If any of the NTs, Sard is dual boxing the link, so he's not going to be the +1. If any of the other NTs want to stay one ahead, I'd appreciate it.
Roger.
Just give me like a local count, flashes, anything on scan. There's only 3 neutrals in Melmanial, so I think we're probably good. Everyone can jump in Melmanial, we're outbound.
Is Blackwing the fleet?
Yeah.
I'm not receiving King Loose.
Do you have leadership skills?
I have fleet command
Yeah, I
of
should have it to
5,
Show
yeah.
real quick. Pretty sure I trained that.
Stand by, let me check in the system if I'm getting boosts.
I am consistently one jump ahead of you guys, so.
Oh, well yeah, okay. That's the issue, is that Lynx is above CO. That was the issue.
Yeah, I'll move it down. I don't mean, Terrace, you and I are in link positions. Oh fuck, I bugged Blackwing out on the jump.
Lemming.
Dun dun dun. It's fine. Costal is clear, guys. Move up. Warp to outbound gate, move, troll, and hold. Average in space has gone down 3 over the past couple of minutes, so I have a feeling it was a fight that already happened or a fleet that moved.
Yeah, it's empty in here.
How often does the in-game map update? Do you know that?
Every 30 minutes.
I don't think that's true. The math is done for the population in the last 30 minutes, but it refreshes that number more frequently than that. It's like it'll never go from 30 average in the last half hour to 0 average in the last half hour, because it does it incrementally.
Yeah, because I heard the 30 minutes, but I've seen like when we done small gang and stayed a bit in every system, it tracks us like every other system.
Oh fuck, well this is taking us back the way that we came. Should have looked at an out of game map. Ah, okay. Sweet. So, we are going to go to... that system, Ona? Wait, why is it... what? Okay, my autopilot was stuck there. Everyone can jump in through Muatrol, head to Hebris, just burn forward best speed unless you hear otherwise.
Did you get any out of your inquiry when you asked for what's happening on FanFest? I saw it on Twitter.
Oh, you mean the schedule?
Yeah.
Oh, one in Heverent.
I may or may not have received a schedule that I'm not allowed to discuss until they release it publicly.
Yeah, okay.
But it's pretty much what you would expect. I mean, there's not any...
What's never gonna end, Hyperco?
Like, I don't know the specific subjects of the talks or anything. I just know kind of when the blocks are, and it's not too exciting of information. I considered going back and putting it in the slideshow, but I mentioned it to them. I was like, hey, can I put this in our private slideshow? And they're like, no, don't do that. Okay.
Put it in when they...
Yeah, as soon as it comes out. It's
Go, but empty.
Okay, keep free burning. As soon as it comes out, it's supposed to be today. Explorer also said it's supposed to be like really soon, and then Legion tweeted we're all gonna peak together. I don't know if you caught that, Jim. That was my favorite CCP tweet of 2015 so far.
I have not seen this teleport. I'm sad.
You would only see it if you're going.
Oh.
I'll release it.
22 and Ashi.
Okay, everyone hold in Jovanen on Aishi. Aishi is typically a bunch of people docked, but there's nothing in there that...
You like Stilettos, Ash? Yeah, I love flying tackle.
Like
this is one of my favorite roles in the game.
One of the places we're staying.
Scouting tackle.
I don't know.
The farther you
Interceptors themselves are very fun.
The more likely it is to get abused by some asshole.
Who wants 2 Nixes? I found 2 Nix on Chan.
If they're running a site, yeah, that would be great. Let's go in with our destroyer fleet and take down these supers.
Can I get a fleet invite?
And there's a mark.
Just go ahead, and shoot until downtown.
Can you X in my channel, Finn?
Yeah, bud.
Okay, thanks, dude.
When we were going out with the first fleet,
I don't remember what.
last low before Nullsec, they jumped in 18 treads and carriers to the station.
Yeah,
they didn't see anything on the kill board, so maybe they're just moving. Nova Sol or something?
Well, if we were in
So
Dragoons, we would totally get super.
There was a Mercurial by itself moments ago, like toward the A-Drain gate. There wasn't a station or anything over here either, so I'm jumping into A-Drain, which is low sec. Everybody can get into Aishi, get on the ADI gate, please. That's not your outbound. Get into Aishi, get on ADI. Yep, here it is. Flashy red Mercurial. Shadow Cartel, warp to a safe. Fuck.
Red Daredevil.
Ooh.
I think it's just an embassy for tank, as.
1, 2, 3, 4, about 15, 16 Mercurials, Loki, Legion, Devoter, Avatar.
Jesus, we're planning something.
That's a perfect fight.
We can take that.
Do it, boys.
Easy as pie.
I watched for the Mac warped. I like centered my camera right on him, and the pos wasn't there, which is strange. I didn't know Shadow Cartel was still down
User
here.
entered your
Or
channel.
moved down here, rather.
I think most like corps like this of this size live right in a level 5 hub.
Yeah, I know OE and
One's cash cow.
Snuff and yeah. Well, I mean, I can warp over there, but I don't think it accomplished much. P10 Moon 1.
Might as well.
MSE, medium shield extender,
What do
MSE.
you bridge Macarials onto, though?
Question is, what don't you bridge it onto?
Incursions?
That's fun. Elise keeps talking about that shit. Max are gonna be the best new meta. Okay.
Who's saying that?
Elise Randolph.
Oh, they already are.
Especially according to Elise Randolph.
Mhm.
He was predicting this months ago. He's
Oh,
kind
I
of
see.
scary, actually.
You bridge them onto coercers.
It's he knows too much.
Yeah, if we were in Dragoons, they would be bridging carriers.
Well, it's a shame we didn't catch that Mac in a little more compromising position, but okay. I suppose the best course of action here is gonna be just to move on.
You mean move on?
That was terrible. You should be ashamed. Alright, we're gonna run toward Tama, dudes, so Lattice, here's your outbound. Let go. Down to 23k. Oh, squid. Where did that come from?
Some dude local. You were ahead of him, so I figured I'd paste it.
It's very nice. Sorry that I completely ignored their compliments.
I almost forgot what you were talking about.
Bio, are you just using the map to find that, or are you there?
Yeah. But it's the only thing up that way.
Have you checked what the local op is?
No, I'm just
Average
through it now.
space or whatever. Could be good. Everyone free burn for the time being, please.
11.
Yeah.
Defense what, sorry?
Your current dest is Tama.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm gonna give this about 20-30 minutes, and if we don't whip anything up, I will probably opt for a different style of PvP.
Get some giggles or trucker room.
No, I don't.
Your
have
prom impression?
4 hours to
I don't know, Durs. Probably not. I think any impression like that's not going to be terribly classy, but you can give it your go.
We get new Doctor one, but it's a really solid Doctor one.
I'm fascinated by this constant. Whip. Whip.
What?
Whip. Whip is something up.
Whip? Yeah.
Whip.
Yeah, haven't you heard of a cool whip?
Oh, what?
This conversation is really going places.
You hurt comms right here.
You never know.
Yeah,
maybe the next
this is not gonna
president
make the
someone
coffee,
else.
boys.
Oh, what is bad? Just bad. It's so funny. Oh,
I don't. Yeah, I know. Don't. I think Lysenko tweeted it privately too.
The thing about the salami?
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was old or new, but it was pretty offensive. Hold on. Stay outside of Flie, please. Do not jump into Flie. Some guy's complaining about getting blobbed.
Crap.
It's alright if we get a couple. It's okay.
Blob
Hey Belgian, how's it going, man?
30 in local, and that's 4 of us. It's one of the unfortunate things with my current schedule is I've had a little bit of time.
Yeah, neutral VNI on the Hades Gate and Fleet.
He jumped.
Yep.
I can't really find these guys in here.
Is they're docked? They live here.
I am bringing combat forms.
Demon,
God.
I really don't like it that you're targeting me and you're in a Bantam. It makes you really nervous someone to get blocked.
Who wouldn't flee left of Valkyrie and Devon?
It's okay, Blackwing. I'll hold your hand.
Okay, so this is all station-based
Yes.
shit-talkery then.
Yep.
Thrilling.
Is the VNI gone?
He's still holding talk.
Okay, Sard's gonna be through in a moment. I can get tackle on him. Can you pre-lock Sard?
I have Blackwing locked,
He's
so I
neutral.
can start repping him.
Okay. So Blackwing's gonna get initial tackle.
If he
Oh, which side is he on?
He jumped into Hades.
With us?
Yep. There he is.
There he is.
Good tackle. Tackle.
Got it.
Starts working.
Shooting.
Stay lined out once you start firing. Let's not overstress the
Do
Batman.
we still have tackle on him?
Yeah, I got
Or is
tackle.
all-
Come back.
He's burning to the gate.
Well, he's scrammed, so.
He should die.
Yeah, he's slowing down now. It's good.
Make sure balance acting.
Phantom
guys,
need to get out.
Yeah, you're good. Everybody
Phantoms will be
does
fine.
kill.
Phantoms shouldn't have sentries.
This pod's still burning for the gate.
Pod his ass. Man.
It's time to play Who Wants to Be a Criminal?
Sard?
Nope. I value my 60s.
Where's
Thank
Finn?
you.
Where's Finn when we need him?
He had salvage drones.
Finn's the pirate. Finn, are you wearing your hat?
I'm jumping into Abin.
Okay. Flash.
Executor Navy on the other side. He's
Neutral
off gate.
or-
Neutral.
We're all flashing now.
It's, he's with this guy.
He's warped?
He's coming, yeah. Station.
Station, yep.
Should have tried to avenge his friend.
Sard, you didn't have to warp off. I had you.
Yeah. It's okay.
God, just watching these two guys in local.
Is it Ratane going at it?
Is a what going at it?
Ratane, retain that pellet?
No, not that I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Is he like a notorious rager or?
He's Spurgs. He also spams I want his links. That's why I initially had him blocked.
Everyone can get into Fleet once your timers are down with Devin. Keep in mind that you're suspects, so don't put yourselves in compromising positions like Hillary Clinton.
Wasn't it Bill Clinton?
Oh, both. Oh, what? It's like the same comic that I think Yingvar uses. That's funny. Devon is essentially empty. You guys can come in at your leisure and head downtown. It's an interesting food. What the hell is that for? PvE? Surely.
Yeah, I would guess so.
An attempt at it, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would have been better off with the second repair than the 1600 plate.
Yeah, it costs more capital.
Yeah, we had the medium.
So there's like Careful, Vexus, Celestis, Rook, Hyena.
At least he gets a second try now.
Down to Devon from Negamenon.
Were any of them flashy that you could tell?
Yeah, the Celestis, Vexer were red.
Okay, I just warped off that gate, but
I'm
I'll back.
gonna...
Everyone,
Yep.
hold in Devon on Naga, please.
Yeah, they also had a neutral real quickly.
That shouldn't be an issue.
I see a Hilo wreck that used to belong to Sardcade. Is there anything in there?
No, I'm pretty sure the bone's been picked on that one. You can check it though. Flashy Ishkar that just landed on the gate. That's it so far. He jumped into
yeah.
Devon.
The others also aren't on Scancast, so I don't know where they went, but not here. See if we can grab one of them on the Devon side.
I'm landing right now.
How are you always behind? Can I ask that?
I'm repping
Repping what?
Ishkar's gone.
my long points and my points, all my points.
Like he's thermodynamics.
Are we streaming on Twitch like scrubs?
No, I'm not screwed.
They're in space somewhere between the gates.
I was about to say, I'm not streaming.
I'm streaming.
Didn't Finn have combat props?
Yes, started streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
I
This
burned
is
out
relevant
another
information.
tackle. Somebody get me and Fleet and Sonic Mulder. Extend sweeps.
What? Hey, it's not Puppy Fleet, dude.
AFK real quick.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Because we already have enough numbers that we're not getting fights to support this, so... If I do something else, I'll let you know, but this is...
Okay, mid-system, there's a lot of stuff on Scan and Nag. I think that's all POS junk though. I remember from earlier. Got a Link Loki on the Sudrento gate.
Yeah, it's for the...
Just jump into Naga and work to Suge, dudes.
Yeah, that getting in space between the Devon gate and Sudrento gate.
46 local Sudrento.
It's Careful, Celestis, Hyena.
Can we try to bump this Loki? Never mind, he's warping.
What
Safe.
Nothing on scan of Tama or Onato, so...
I just saw the Celestis and so on with more in Nakamura.
Yeah, they're between the gates. Like halfway.
Sneaky.
You can
measure it out with the
scan
ruler.
from the medium outpost, you can see them there.
There's a Vindy on scan, I'm assuming it's just a snuff dude that
Mhm.
docked.
Yep.
Just 11 neutral folks in Tama, Thorax is on scan. Looks like
Are they 5 thoraxes at a medium?
3 thoraxes at a medium.
Oh, it's probably those guys again. They love to
Where is this Seal? Where are you, Seal?
Tama. The,
Okay. Should we
everyone
advance?
get into Sue John
Yeah.
Tama. They're in the medium outposts. We got a full flight of combat probes on top of them. I don't know what that's all about.
Thomas had combats there for a while. Someone's doing that all the time.
Yeah, but they're all 5 degrees of that medium, so...
Yeah, if it's those guys that all have the same names on their thoraxes, and they'll be blaster neutrons.
Yep.
6 degrees of thoraxes.
Vexer just showed up as well, so now up to 3 thoraxes and a Vexer. I'm warping the Plex at a little bit of range. Vexer, Vexer is a stream viewer. He warped at 100 from our end gate, and he just bounced out to Kadama Gate.
They inside the medium?
They are, yes. Blackwing, you can go ahead and come into Tama as well. Warp to this medium outpost. You guys should both be easily quick enough to get out from under them.
Hope so.
Must their SIBO fit.
I should be landing in just a second.
Meanwhile, Sard bravely solos a Heron.
I try.
Heron's scary.
If it's a battle Heron, I hope it really fucks you up.
It's definitely in battle.
It was.
What?
Okay, ready to go through.
Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty comfortable with your all's ability to get away from
going
them
in.
on the engate, so
Going in.
just be smart. So over 30. Everyone else come in. Warp, you can warp CO at 0. Or medium outpost at 0 or 10.
Then if you want to activate gate.
Got tackle on
0.
Iroh.
0 also works if you want to activate gate.
Taco on black.
Okay, I'm coming in to web down the 3rd. Stay safe, Capsuleers. Don't really need webs, it's like they're propless. Okay, now I see an AB now. Web on Inro, web on black. Eero is going to be your quicker thorax at this juncture. Get the webs on Eero when you get in at Terrace. Guys, as you get in, please have Gleam loaded. E in is your primary E in Inro. Gleam, let's knock one out real fast, pull to a comfortable range so don't overstress the Batmans, please.
The Stiletto coming in.
Secondary
join,
will
so.
be okay. You think that's super fucking irrelevant right now?
Nope.
Black Rook is secondary. Somebody call me a point on Sonic. Get your webs on Sonic. Black is primary.
Point on Iroh.
Dual web on Stiletto. Black Rook is primary, Eero secondary.
Do you have secondary on Eero? Do you have secondary
Black,
tackle on Eero?
get Eero.
Secondary.
Yep, point on.
Okay, going for Stiletto. He's out.
Yes, he's out. It's okay. Start looting, please, dudes.
Yeah, I apologize. I was trying to get that information there before it went down.
No, it's just not relevant.
Kinda sorta let you go, Sonic.
I'm sorry.
Kinda messed up.
It's all good. You're fired. Pack your shit and get out.
Rude.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you that moment like they give you at the end of the one that Donald Trump. Fuck. Never mind. I've completely messed this joke up by not remembering the name of the fucking show.
Apprentice.
The Apprentice. There you go. I want to give you that moment where you're just like, I'm just a house mom from fucking
From rural Ohio, and I was here
No, it's
trying
always
really hard.
It's always someplace mildly pretentious. They don't have like
Portland?
some woman from like the northern Midwest who's like, you know, as soon as she gets fired, she cracks open a Schlitz with her eye socket and chugs it. It's always some woman.
How's it
that's
going,
like,
Lorenzo?
I'm from Palo Alto. Both my children and my very wealthy husband supported me.
I'm shallow. I only watch the celebrity version.
Alright,
everybody, warp over to Kadama, please.
I'm gonna dock repair. Sitting at 92 damage on MWD.
You know, you don't have to keep the heat on the entire time.
Well, no, I had it on for twice, and I kept my points heated, so I kept bouncing in and out.
He
Yeah.
only has thermo too, because who's got the time? Am I right?
Got a stabber at the medium
thermal four, by the
in
way.
Kadama.
Okay. Everybody just hold on Kadama.
He's on the outside at 100.
Warping over at 50 now.
I'm gonna put down an MJD for the gang.
Yeah, good call, good call.
Thank you. Alright, I'm going for tackle.
Alright, I'm landing in a million. There's a fair amount of pos junk stuff in here, it appears. Ooh, okay, that's a different 100 that I expected.
Yep, he's also burning away right now.
Yeah, he's quite quick.
It's a stabber.
But is he quick enough?
Yeah, is he strong enough to be my man?
Kill the hook wheel. Do we have points at all?
Just need alpha.
I think Finn might.
Warped or?
What?
I'm gonna be pretty close to him here in a sec, Sard. I'll get you a dual web.
Oh, okay. I mean, the fleet's gonna be really far off, man.
Yeah, it's fine, we got time. He doesn't really pose a threat with the webs on him.
You got that micro jump unit, don't you?
I'm ready to web whenever. I don't want to pull the trigger too early.
Okay, I'll point him out.
He's aggressive to me, dual web. I'm
Point.
long pointed. I'm going down.
Get out.
Everyone jump in, please. Get ready to fucking go cap try like 3 times before this guy dies. Early, I'm gonna
Just, yeah, just bail.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what to do.
Will you tell me what you want? What you really want? Good. Right as I got low shields, he swapped to you. The perfect tactical decision.
I'm
Oh, there's a
waiting for a
curse.
meow.
Snap. Blackwing, grab that curse, grab that curse, I'm going for the curse.
Okay, lost point on the stabber for a moment.
Hey, it's fine. Just hold that
He's out.
fucking curse, dude.
Okay. Right after
I'm
the curse.
bouncing out and coming back in. Guys, when you land Gleam, nuke that curse. Keep spamming the fucking point. I realize you're gonna be cap dry.
Let's do what?
I got
Point, ongoing.
secondary on.
And I'm new dry.
You did.
Wow.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
What
Good
the
fight.
fuck happened to this tank?
I got
Don't fucking GF that in local, by the way. That's one of those instances where the GF is not a sign of goodwill.
I don't think I
That dude
even
got
got on that
nuked.
kill
Good
by with
God.
my drone.
I didn't
The
even see it.
curse is typically shield tank, and they have a 0% EM resist.
Yeah, but still, like that was.
They have a very respectable amount of damage.
He was double large and silver.
Didn't even get a cycle, probably.
That's kind of interesting.
Nope, didn't get a single cycle.
He did not have a chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
And Dale
Didn't
takes it
get
with
it.
71 damage.
He looked
Those
at me
fit
and I was cap
Nero
dry.
curse.
I feel like that's not an optimal fit. I guess it's cap stable probably.
It's a curse. There's not really any
It's-
optimal fit.
Yeah, I think it's just a solo Plex killer fit, in which case it's really not that bad. If he picks cap-dependent damage dealers, it's really not terrible.
Running the ogres.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. I don't fly curse often enough to condemn that, but it seems like it makes sense on some level.
Rook
Oh wait,
moving
that's
around in
Wolfgang.
Nissawa.
He's probably raging so hard right now.
Neutral Vagabond landing on the Reed Sato gate. It's
everybody warp,
same alliance as that Ishtar gang earlier.
Everybody warp Reedy, please.
Yep. He's
At this
warped.
point, I think I've waited too late to turn on my stream.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Nothing else going on in Reed Sato. It looks like he went to like a pause or something.
Cappy. Maybe I should just like give away a carrier. That'll be my gimmick. So within like 30 minutes, I can get enough viewers to feel like popular and sort of confident. and
Scratch
then
that. Vagabond landing on the rack past skate in Reed Sato.
I was monologuing. Sorry if you don't fucking mind.
I do.
He's landing on the. Sorry, you said Rockapos?
Yeah, he just jumped.
Rockapos.
I'll try to tag him.
Everybody, come on and dance if you want to. Warp to Rockapos. Jump into Right Slutto before that, though.
Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
Rockbus has quite a few dudes in here. Looks like there's a Tristan Vexer gang going on. Cormorants, Atrons. A lot of this I think is pos junk though. There's only 18 local. Yeah, only one dude at a small outpost.
I normally don't like Dogfish Head beer, but I bought an IPA that has oats, a little bit of honey in it from Dogfish. That's like based on the Grateful Dead. How those things are tied together, I'm not sure I fully comprehend, but I'm pretty excited about it. But it was also mildly expensive, so I was debating. Guys, can I fucking talk about non-E related things, please, without being interrupted?
No, Tango jump.
As I was saying, I'm kind of thinking about drinking this beer. That's it. I was almost done with my story. People weren't so fucking selfish.
Tengu!
COs, was that really important when you were trying to get a fight? Come on.
Try
Could've
and
gotten
fight
a
some
tango
links,
because
man.
of you.
I hope you're next on Putin's list. You hear me, Melissa?
CO, do I have to take care of that list?
That for me, that would actually have to be relevant.
You know, I'm the one who makes the list for Putin, right?
Demon, I can't trust you to take care of that list until you get the Russians out of your own fucking country.
Wow.
I live in America, so I need help.
That's what I'm
with that
saying.
shit.
We need a cultural cleansing. We need the Russians out.
So that's not the cultural cleansing, that's called ethnic cleansing.
I didn't. Your words, not mine. I didn't see it. Leave it to the Scandinavian guy. Jesus, like you're so insensitive.
I am working on a biological warfare weapon that only affects Russians.
Okay, can any of you else use a fucking map besides SART?
It's called vodka, by the way. It's been around for a while.
No, that brings them into America because America has a lot more vodka than Russia.
America has a lot more everything than Russia.
Well, except for
Exception-
empty land.
Except for like crocodile and unhappiness, which are chief exports of the modern Russian economy.
My
See
God,
what the
crocodile.
crocodile shit does to people.
It's fucked up, yeah.
Yeah,
That-
dude,
It's
it's-
fucking insane.
I can't believe anybody wants to shoot that stuff in their way.
Well, you gotta put it in perspective. Like, some people willingly listen to what Alanis Morissette, so there's really no There's really no lines where people know to stop. You know?
I'm gonna
Well,
buy a
no,
Alanis
yeah.
Morissette CD and bring to FanFest.
Did you just say that? Oh, fucking goddamn! Everybody, move upward Pina Costa toward that place that I linked. I think I linked. Here we go. Let's head that way, please, Freeburn.
At least I know what songs to write you up for on the karaoke.
Please do
Alanis
it.
Morissette cover tunes.
Yeah.
Is this day on the time? On time.
Freeburn, yeah.
Pike and Stowe.
Oh, well, this is about as exciting as I expected it to be.
We have a gang in Nemalia holding on the Hikoken gate. They're running with Skylink. It's gonna be people dying. They got Skynet.
Sweet! We're totally gonna take this. Prepare for battle, boys.
Yar.
Everyone hold in Hikoken on Nen, please. What are they? What are they using to assign the drones?
2 Thanatos and Nyx and
Oh, Virgin Collapse. Fucker's got my high grades.
I just saw the stream. Oh, that hyena is gonna suck so bad.
Yeah, I don't recommend going for this.
Well, that's why I'm the FC, and you're just the guy who was right. let me do my jab.
Yeah, these are the guys that got my crystals the other day.
Oh yeah?
I'm doing this shit, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah.
Kill a fighter before you die, Finn.
So
No.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuck them up.
Sounds good.
Straight up old school, going in dry, open the fridge, shut it. Oops, there's the pizza. You know what I mean?
Just go to the pasta
Spit
and shoot
against
the
put the one on
caves.
each.
As Dunkey sometimes says, you open the SpaghettiOs, and now you gotta sniff them. So, alright, everyone get Aurora loaded. Are you ready?
Land.
Ready, FC.
Okay, yump, and hold. Yump,
My
hold.
loins are girded.
Mine are frothing.
Oh man.
Throbbing anger.
It's just gross when you say it, Hellfire.
Wow.
It's okay when I say it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What are those? What's running away? Everything.
You have a Swipe-Hole, Cormorant, Thrasher fleet in the inner Raleigh, one jump out of Nen.
Okay, hold on. Guys, here in a minute we're gonna decloak and we're gonna go for that broadcast target, Ice Car. Decloak in 3, 2, 1, go. In the stiletto of Ringus,
Point.
I'm burning for webs on Ringus, he's secondary. Webs on Ringus.
Scram meters.
Point.
Then Claypin in the Loki, he's broadcast.
Rangus.
Point on
Webbed.
Claypin, point on Claypin.
Lock up this hyena, Get on the Loki, please. Warp off if you get low. Is this a shield Loki, or are we just not applying?
Alright. Probably go through the support now.
I believe it is. Keep on this Loki, dudes. Keep your MWD off if at all possible. If you start taking damage, start burning out, get ready to warp. Keep points on Claypin, don't let him away. Once Claypin gets low, he has to be shielded. He could be dual tanked as well. But
resist.
we have more damage than this, though. Make sure you're broadcasting for reps if you're taking serious damage.
Stiletto of Rosalind's coming in.
Okay, you call webs. I'm gonna keep the Loki webbed. Yeah, he's shield tanked.
Yeah, he's
call
go-
webs
he's-
on that.
He's going back out.
Trying to go back to the gate.
Do we have point on Sergeant? Is anyone near pointing Sergeant?
The Sergeant's 90k off for me.
Finn can get him, get ready.
Okay, I'm ready. He's in web range.
Throw lines. Go webbed.
Yeah, let's start aligning
Sarge, go
towards
for-
the large.
Start go for throw line, please.
I'm down.
Copy.
I'm gonna have a long point on Sergeant here in a second.
Guys,
Long
burn
point.
out for Sarge.
Long
One
point.
web on Sarge, one web on Ross. Guys, bounce out and warp back to CO. Bounce out to the planet, warp back to CO. Quickly. I can outrun
Sure.
fighters. We're gonna kill fighters after these two are down. Okay. This is what I mean by sniffing the SpaghettiOs.
I live by that guy. He's my role model.
Okay, Aterius, I'm gonna broadcast web primaries after this. See that Einherj I just broadcast? Are you on grid? Okay,
Yeah.
web that one. Guys, get back. We're gonna quickly kill. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that little thing where they run after you kill their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you not entertained?
always visit
Rankus
their
died,
pals.
so everything's good.
Yes, before anybody asks, I was doing 13k a second.
Are you on Destroyer fan?
No one was gonna ask.
Oh, loot that Loki, dude.
Yeah,
Who has fleet members on their overview anyway?
Yeah, go. Yeah. It's not that bad.
And then some.
Oh, they looted it, or someone got it.
Your links are being engaged. They got their fighters going.
Where?
We no longer have links. This is over on Akadagi Gate.
Oh, they're down.
Links are yeah, the links are down. They're not dead.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Scared me like that side.
And what are they engaging with? Just the.
They're just they're just sun fighters. The ships themselves were not engaged.
Everybody line Akadagi, line Akadagi, line Akadagi, line Akadagi.
Hyena 187 off the gate and Stiletto 233.
We need to get those fighters on somebody. One of us, that is.
I can try to get them on me again, but my...
They're on the Stiletto.
Damn. That's how I'd fit my Loki too.
You have a slicer coming in from Akadagi into Namalia.
We don't.
It's flashy. It's flashy.
Yeah, I'm still not too worried about it.
Oh, I might be able to get tackled here.
Okay, the Stiletto with the assigned fighters is down on the gate now.
Yep.
Everybody just please stay aligned to Akadagi. I don't think they're gonna be dumb twice in a row, but you never know.
Just find that you're always dumb.
By the way, the two coursers that we lost never.
They're going for you, Seal. Fighters on you.
Yeah. Everybody warp to the gate at 30 Aurora loaded, please. Can't keep them on grid, right? You still can't scram them?
Mm-mm.
Okay, cast it still. I don't want you to move.
Okay. More stuff coming in.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna broadcast fighters. That's what we're going to. Okay, hold on.
I can find the Stiletto if you need.
Yeah, we have.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
go.
he just warped.
Okay, I'm broadcasting an Einherj. Oh shit. Reps on CO, please. I'm orbiting. Oh, I just got volleyed.
See you.
Son of a bitch. Terrace, keep webbing him down, keep trans up, and just kill him. Grab my loot if you would, please.
I'll go for it.
There's a broadcast of one swept.
Fucking Einherjes. That's impressive, actually. I feel. Oh, Link's still aren't in system, were they?
No, they're up. You just got volleyed because they'll do that.
This is junk. This is junk, man.
Yeah, they
didn't drop.
Damn.
Heading back to Hikoken.
I had to warp off grid.
I've got the hyena of Lord Dex's scan down.
Okay, I'm aligning towards him.
Oh, he's burning now.
Okay, get ready.
Yeah, he's probably 50 cam away from that weapon.
Yep. I'm burning towards him. Get ready. Align to Finn, guys.
Aligned. You're gonna have 2 hyenas on you, bud.
They warped.
There's another hyena kind of close to you, probably 100 came off, yeah?
50? Yep.
That momentum, though, it takes a while for you to turn around.
Wait, watch this. 6k. So you go up to 13?
Yeah, but don't have my sneaks in today.
Sue, do you want my stiletto? Sue, are you there?
I am. I think I was muted.
Okay. Do you want my stiletto?
No, I'm good. I'm almost fit back up. The market's really good here.
Oh, okay, good.
By the way,
Do you need anything of what I looted?
Yeah, the micro warp drive is actually strangely one of the only things I can't get.
Are you in Animalia?
I am, yeah, I've docked in then.
I'll meet you there.
To help him on the pilot, there was a bunch of destroyers and a few vehicles. So
I have a scram web if you need that as well in the cargo.
be aware.
User disconnected from your channel.
I mean, we're in the kind of the same circles, Barta. I mean, Vice is in
Hopefully they
a channel I'm occasionally in. Not often though. Most of the TL guys that I know of from old school hatchery that are still playing the game are not really playing too much, I guess is the best term for it. Or they're just in groups I don't really care for, or they're just like the only person I really know is I think Chess. Cheshire I see all the time. He's in Fragbox.
You said you need what?
I haven't seen Michael in a while. Michael was the other guy that was fairly active in the Molneath community still.
No, I literally need a micro warp drive.
I'm capable of scanning down the drones, the fighters also.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because you can only do that with combats, though, right?
I've got combats.
No, I don't think Fireball plays anymore either.
200 of the
Well, I mean, Quark was always full Care Bear Overlord. That was always his thing.
Takes more fan resources, which is
Yeah.
the point out. Ooh, lucky, I didn't check. Do you have a nano as well? Did mine drop by chance?
I have a nano.
I have a lot of shit in this station.
What station are you in?
The only one in Nen, right?
Okay, yeah, I'll give you a nano.
I have 2 of them. You only
I need
one?
I need a nano and an overdrive. If I don't have an overdrive, I'll just
I
do
have
a second nano. Sweet. Yeah, just trade me both and then I'm fully fit.
Finn's on top of some fighters.
Yep.
We're gonna do this again. Terrace, you're still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna do this the right way. Not so reckless.
Looks like that guy abandoned fighters, or what happened?
Yeah, he's recalling them.
Oh.
We should be able to spam them if they're able to warp them back.
Well, it should be like a $5 charge to your credit card every time you assign fighters.
That would be fucking to all your credit cards.
You have to pay for it.
Curious, I'm kind of curious, like what the mechanic of off-grid assisting is supposed to do. I'm not somebody who gets super mad about it because it's not that big of a deal.
I don't see you in station.
I just undocked. Lucky
Oh.
had everything I needed to. Thank you though. Sorry. It's not that big of a deal to me because I think if you really don't want to go in on a Skynet camp or whatever, then you can most of the time avoid it. But I don't understand what the...
Well, the problem is it's going to get pervasive as links in low-sec. It's already incredibly pervasive in null-sec, which is the point where you can't really harass people on null-sec that are ratting, given that they're going to have, several thousand DPS on their side.
Yeah, and again, I totally understand on-grid assist. I don't understand off-grid assist.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think when it was older, when the fighter DPS wasn't all that great, I think it was interesting. It was an interesting mechanic to have in the game. It only really applied well to battlecruisers and battleships, but no one really had the carriers to make it work as it does right now.
Yeah, back then you didn't have the tracking models though, did you?
No. It's not that you didn't have the omnidirectionals. It's that they didn't affect assigned fighters. That's the recent thing that caused them to be ridiculous.
They're taking it out, aren't they?
No, they still affect it. They still affect it, but you're not going to be able to assist anymore. So you're only going to be able to have amazing fighters on grid.
They're not going to be able to assign fighters.
Oh, really? They're taking
Yes, they're straight up taking away the assist mechanic.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were altering it, but
No.
Let's see. Then okay, that's cool because, like I said, they're not the cancer that's ruining PvP in my mind. But I don't really understand the scenario where that's a good game mechanic to have. So that's good.
Hey,
Some people just get way too upset over assigned fighters.
There's a stiletto with assigned fighters sitting at 0 on the Hikoken gate.
What's with those 5 Einherj above the gate there?
And they just appeared on grid, like a minute ago.
I think they say you can scoop them to cargo.
Yeah, that's why I thought they were
Yeah,
landing
they do.
earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah, but they're gigantic.
Yeah, but would that mean we can kill them?
Only
It's
4K.
like,
That's 5,000.
Allow me to
User
scoop
entered
that
your
into
channel.
my Hyena.
we still could kill them. There's like a cost of those.
No,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
soon as you start attacking them, he just returns them.
How is he getting them to appear here on grid though? That's what this.
So you assign them to a
Maybe
person, and they'll land on grid near the person they're assigned to, not necessarily on top of them.
Then they just get cloaked.
Oh, poor stiletto aggressed me on the gate.
All right, let's kill this one. And they're gone. Okay.
He's bugging them
Explain
out
that to
right
me
now.
again, Sard. What? No. How do they appear on grid without the person they're assigned to?
Oh, so they take a while to warp. So if there's a person there, they may have been en route to the person they were assigned to. They're not terribly fast in warp, and this is a big system.
Right. So you're saying like the stiletto they're assigned to warped there and then warped off, and the fighters landed after him, and then.
Yeah, that could have happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't actually assign them, but these are things I've seen.
Yeah, I don't fuck with it at all, honestly.
Yeah.
So mechanically, it's totally out of my wheelhouse. All right, what else do we have in the map? Anything of interest? I obviously haven't looked. Oh,
Well,
Melissa.
Akadagi. Or is that already scanned?
Akadagi didn't really
was
see
a
anything.
small Desi gang and small Desi and T3 Desis with Tingu Links and Illuri.
There's a dashboard for a gang of similar description in Pinacosta.
When you were fighting, they were in the heaven, living towards time.
Sergeant has reshipped into a sequel. He's on the Inillary gate. He was one of the Hyena pilots.
Gotcha. All right, let's warp over.
He just warped off.
There's about 20 from Death.
Inillary, yeah.
And Illyria as well.
Yeah, it looks like a Battleship King. I got Abaddon's Armageddon, Ashimu, Augur, two Neros.
Jesus. I'm about to get volleyed again by these Einherj.
Don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Thanks for
It's
up.
too late. I'm about to get volleyed.
Don't do it. Evasive maneuvers.
I'm gonna do it for the vine.
This is fun watching it. I gotta say that. Like,
I'm just outrunning them for sport now. Haha, joke's on you, bitches.
How fast are those?
They're quite quick.
Yeah,
These
they-
ones are traveling 5100.
Yeah, they go fast.
Well, it's because they can make them faster. Hellfire.
Yeah, I know.
Drone nav.
Yeah.
I think they're just pretty fast right off the bat, but that seems a little faster than base speed to me.
Okay, they're going for my links right now, so you're not gonna lose links in like a minute.
Yeah, they're a little bit faster than geckos, I think. Which is crazy.
I really want to kill
The
him,
Loki
but
pilots and the
obviously
hyena
they're so attentive. They're so attentive to recalling him. There's really no benefit to staying. So everybody can jump into Hikoken, hold your cloak. Yeah, I was overheating in the Hyena to get away. I was going like 7k, and they were still occasionally catching up enough to fire a volley at me.
It would have been fun if they had to individually fit their fighters.
I like the credit card idea.
Hey, I think credit card idea would be pretty efficient.
I think CCP.
What's our outgate, sorry?
a lot of
Is it Hokoken?
Hikoken, yes, sir.
Okay.
Are we going Pine or?
I'm just getting us into Hikoken. I docked up to rep my mid-slide heat damage real fast.
Bio real quick.
If an NT wants to go ahead and head over to Pine, that would be fine by me.
Is this Thorax at a safe, or what's going on there?
Yeah, I think he's at a safe somewhere. There's also
Maybe-
a SV pole like 300 above the Pine Gate.
Yeah, that's true.
He was belt ratting.
Given the sparse density of fights, or the sparsity of fights. Sparsity is a word, no. Is it? It doesn't sound right now that I've said it this way.
You just made it, so let's roll with it, right?
Sparsity, right?
There's a steeple on the Pine Coast Gate in Hikoken, on 3 km per sec. He's 300 off the gate. Wanna probe him?
It's also a Confessor 200 off the gate in Pine.
Let's get everybody in Hikoken on the Panacosta Gate, please. I don't think I'll spend too much more time on this.
Get the Raptor.
There's a suspect gang about to jump into you guys.
What type?
Okay.
SV pole, Hyena SV pole carries Talwar Thrasher.
Okay. Try and lock down the sweeper. Did they jump, or
Yeah,
did
I
they
haven't
just
jumped yet. They're just orbiting the gate.
I have
The Raptor jump door, I believe.
feeling that they're probably not going to jump.
What's their ticker?
They're going to be with these guys, I'm sure.
Block.
Oh, just kidding.
Archon and Inner Illury.
Where in Italy? Or just on scan?
Give me a second.
That'd be a good fight for us.
We could have our assigned drones attack their assigned drones.
Dun dun dun.
Looks like on the State per sector, Planet 5 station. Getting eyes on in a second.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is actually a pretty reasonably sized gang. Just warped to an off-grid pounce. Can you come in, Sart?
Mm-hmm.
There's Thrasher at 0 on the gate, Chaos Phoenix, who's not moving. Everything else bounced a couple K above the, straight up above the Panacosta gate. He just warped to a different pounce.
I'm lined in with Hikoken.
They sweep on
Yeah, they're all
side,
coming
just
down.
walk to 0.
Hold on.
User disconnected from your channel.
So in Panacosta, they've all warped onto the Hikoken gate dudes.
Something's jumping.
I have the Raptor stand down.
Intel and can confirm.
There's not really many good ways to start this engagement, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna try and bait this on the Pine side, so please be on the gate prepared to jump.
Archon just went suspect.
Thrasher's off the gate.
Yeah, I'm in an engagement with him, just to see what the others do. Hold off on the Archon until it's not gonna do us any good right now.
Okay.
Being targeted by that carry Sard. I'll let this Thrasher get a hopefully a long point on me.
With a 2-girl team, getting money and respect, but she
The Steeple Bren is showing a SIBO effect.
Okay, let me get 3 X's for coercers and fleet. Make sure you're not suspect first. 3 X's jump in. You guys, I'm not gonna call names, just administer it yourself. Hold cloak, but those first 3.
Just had one engage me. So
Yep. I'm gonna get webs. Can you get point?
I'm probably gonna have to jump through here. They're volleying me. I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
Jump in. Spread point. See if you can grab SIM in this people. No, they're all bouncing off. Fuck.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Bren. Somebody grab Bren. Fuck. Okay, everybody line toward the sun, please. They all went toward sun. Align. Everyone jump in.
We're not
align.
shooting the.
No. Everybody align toward the sun. Warp at 70 now. Everybody warp at 70. Warp. We outnumber and out damage them. I don't expect them to take this fight, so we'll try though. And yeah, NTs are gonna have to be careful.
They warped off.
Okay, we're right next
Looks
to
like they went back.
Man. Okay, everybody warp back to the gate at 30 as soon as you land, please. This is back to the Koken gate at 30. We landed right on top of that hyena too. He worked at 70.
Took forever to update on my thing, so I couldn't lock them.
I expected 1 or 2 to go, but not all of them. That was unfortunate. Okay, they're landing back now.
At 0.
Okay, Jason, make sure you have a roar loaded Jason. Grab a long point on him, please. Let's see if he still has a timer by some odd chance. Nah, he's in. Oh, there he is. Volley Jason. Webs are on.
On point.
Webs are on. After that, the carries. Grab anything you can, dudes. His pod's still sitting there. Point that pod.
Why is my distance showing like this?
They warped to tactical. I'm scanning.
What? Why is it 300 km? Oh my gosh, stupid buggy piece of shit.
Everybody double click a line down toward them, please, quickly. There's
I've got him. No, hold on. Yep.
Hold on.
They're lining out.
Warp, fuck.
P2?
Everybody warp OIN gate. Sorry, Finn, I tried to move you up for the fleet warp. Can you exempt coffee preemptively there, Sard?
Exempt? Sure.
So that if I throw somebody up for a wing warp.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, cool.
They landed at a pounce.
Yep, everyone just sit tight. Probably go straight back.
Yeah, looks like they're land here, Koken.
Scanning.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go ahead. You have them fully probed down here.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and position your probes in the probe launcher on the other gate, because as soon as we bounce up, they're gonna warp over. We'll just align and we'll warp straight on them when they land.
Hikoken gate.
Yeah.
They warped.
Okay, actually, everybody line back to Hikoken. Finn, you have fleet command, so if you get them, just take us at 0. Everybody stay aligned, please don't preemptively warp. If we don't get them on this next one, I don't...
They're at a pounce?
I don't... Okay.
Looks like the same one.
I'm not super enthused about spending too much time on these guys. It's just gonna be skirm picks until they...
They're not moving.
System.
They're starting to move. They're lining. Only some of them are, though.
Okay, Gleam loaded, please, dudes. When we land, if there's anything on grid, inties have your point pre-selected. Just grab what you can.
Immediately get transversal.
Yeah, I'm not even sure it'll matter. I think they'll immediately warp, to be honest. I
Probably.
think it's best to just focus points. Here we are. Grab stuff if you can, dudes. That Fipple would be nice. I'm targeting him now. Somebody point him. Ah, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I started the lock and it stopped.
I think this is...
They went down to gate. They went down to gate. They're jumping through.
Okay, everybody... fuck. Warp down. We kind of lost it.
They're not warping. No, they're warping. Yeah, they're off. They're all off. They're the last motherfucking one of them. Okay. Well, they don't want
Moving
any.
right along.
Yeah.
Korax at the small.
Does anybody see anything else worth having a look at?
How's that Archon?
Yeah, that'd be fun to toy with him, actually.
There's 3 of them now.
Ah, delightful.
3 times the fun.
Whose are they?
Death by Design. We have more intel and can't confirm. You can contact Dale or Aegis.
Just a bunch of Death by Design dudes.
So they moved down here as well?
I've seen them around. I don't know if they actually moved or just
What the fuck?
a few dudes that vacation over here.
Asti has 14 in space right now.
User disconnected from your channel.
My guess is that they're posturing for some type of triage op somewhere.
Probably not too likely if there's three of them and they're already undocked and advertising that they're out. Probably, I mean it's possible, but if they're really trying to sneak up on anybody over here, they wouldn't be sitting them outside a station going suspect. I'm not super enthused with the crowd over here right now, so I kind of feel like winding it down. If anybody would like to take over, feel free, but it's a little sparse for running a fleet this size.
Yep. That's fine.
But thanks for joining, dudes. I knocked a slight bit of the dust off. Got volleyed after talking shit to the Skynetters, so you know, we've completed the karmic circle in almost a record time. I'm probably gonna try and stream tomorrow night, by the way. My main problem right now is if I don't start early, the server population is too low to support the fleets, so I'll play it by ear, but I would like to stream. I would like to stream every day up till FanFest, but it's not realistic. By the way, there's Thoraxes are back out in Miniplex and Hiri.
They do that like every day, all day.
Why Thoraxes
before
though?
we actually
I don't know.
fall apart?
It's just a strange ship choice. It's a good defense if you're planning on a cruiser coming in, but
I mean, we brought like ECs the last time. They just sat there. Or was it?
Remember-
No, it was hacks and recons.
after the biggest
Is that hearing or rocket pass?
this is in Hiri. I'm just kind of rocking on through, by the way, and headed home.
I'll go there.
Oh, awesome, Pat. I don't suppose you can share with the stream.
To the corp dudes, I say we reconvene in another forum. Indeed. Indubitably. I've only had 2 beers and I'm not done.
Yeah, I'm prepared for other...
Getting wild in here.
So-
I'll see you guys later. I'm hopping off.
Are we
Alright,
sticking
take care.
together for these Thoraxes, or are we just going back?
I personally will not be.
User disconnected from
And
your
on that
channel.
note, let me not distract
They
you.
are-
Back to corp problems. Sorry, Finn. It was nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming along. Sorry, it was a bit slow.
It's okay.
Thanks for fleet. See ya.
All good.
Always fun. Take care.
Prior to this,
Disconnected.
Alright guys, well that was a little bit of gang PvP with Sea Force guys. Pretty fun, just nothing really going on in the war zone. So that's just pretty typical for the US prime time right there. I'd love doing this tackle stuff, unfortunately I wasn't really able to do much of it. I kind of failed a little bit with my heat management on some of those guys for tackle. I don't think our link setup was really good, ideal for making sure we had boosts, which is a pretty big, nice crutch for interceptor work. Gives you like a lot more tackle range to work with. But interceptor work is some of my favorite stuff in the game. I think there's an art to tackling people, to running people down, to use of that scrambler. I saw that a little bit with the stabber doing kind of drive-by scrambles onto targets, but unfortunately he put its drones on me and I tunnel visioned on drones and let him go. We did kill the curse though, which is great. But yeah, this is one of my favorite things to do. Definitely one of my favorite things to do. So the more often I get to do it, the better. Oh, that's why. I was on the drone tab, like an idiot. So with heat, the scram is out to I think 13 km, something like that. It goes out to 18 km with gang links. That's a Tech 2 scram or a faint scram, same thing, same difference for range. So it adds a lot to the tackle. So like your point range without links is 30-36. With gang links, it goes from 42 to 47. As you can imagine, it's a huge benefit to have gang links on your interceptor. You can just tackle like a beast, and then just everything about skirmish links just works well with interceptors. Makes them harder to kill, gives them better speed and better tackle range. Just it's perfect for them. You don't really worry about doing damage except for maybe killing off drones. It's all about just holding down targets. So really good interceptor pilots can be a huge nuisance and pretty much hold down targets indefinitely. You can also deal quite effectively with MGDs and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is the fitting that I run with. It's pretty, I think, refined. It does a really good job. So I mean, without fleet bonuses, the lock range is quite a bit. This lock range is really important for interceptors. If you have short lock range and you're trying to do fleet work, you're going to have a hard time, because it's really important that you get the pre-lock and then start tackling at range. If you don't have good lock range on an interceptor, you're going to have a hard time. You may be leaving your lock range and dropping tackle off targets. It can be really frustrating if you don't have that good lock range, so that's pretty much why I have the Ionic rig, as well as the sensor, the low slot sensor booster going. But as this fitting has good buffer, pretty good survivability. It has that good lock range. It's got the M280 point scram. The only thing it really lacks is speed, but the stiletto itself is pretty speedy. Gets the job done. I'm quite happy with it. The Crow can do similar, but the Crow is I think a little bit less tanky, a little bit slower. The nice thing about the Crow, though, is that I think you're a little bit more effective at killing drones. Yeah, links are OP for sure. Yeah, but I never knew about the whole drive-by mechanic, so when I'm talking about a drive-by scram, it's actually a pretty useful technique for getting a scrambler on a target that's actually fairly dangerous to the interceptor. So the way this works, and it works especially well if you're running with multiple interceptors, is that you're long pointing a target and he's M280ing and burning away from your gang, and you need to scramble him to slow him down, but he's dangerous enough where he has like a medium newt or webs where you don't want to really stay close to him. So what you end up doing is that, let's say this is the target that's moving away from your gang, and you're the interceptor that's orbiting. What you do is you shoot past him and scramble them for the course of a couple of seconds. And they can try to newt you, they can hit you with web, but you're momentum and speed is going to carry you past out of their tackle range so you can continue to tackle them. The Interceptor has a usage, it has a tackle, I believe it has a cap bonus for tackle. Let me double check that. I know the T1 versions do. The tackle modules don't take much. Let me double check that. Yeah, 80% reduction in your web of fire, and actually that's not for the web, that's only for the point and scram cost. So what it essentially means is that keeping tackle on targets, it's very cap efficient, and you can pretty much, you only really have to have enough cap to put on your MWD. But what happens is you shoot past them, you put a scrambler on the target, their MWD shuts off, and if they're not paying attention, it may stay off for a very long time while the player thought he was MWDing and he's not MWDing anymore. And if you have multiple interceptors, you can have multiple scepters doing this and going past the target, scrambling them, and effectively you quite nearly have a scramble of them all the time. Because not only if you blow past them do they have to turn it back on, but they lose all the speed from the MWD and they have to regain it. Meanwhile, your gang is catching up to that target, etc. So it works out quite effectively. It's a very effective tactic that I learned from Exodus. Yeah, web of fires don't take much cap anyway. I was just trying to remember if it was all tackle modules or just the scramblers and points. Alright, well, how about that? Alright guys, well, Laz is still going at it. I think he's actually going to be finishing up soon. Let me check his stream to see how much longer he's going to be going. Over to a different screen for you guys. I'm going to be stopped PvPing fairly soon. Looks like he might be doing some stuff. Alright, we'll go ahead over to Laz's chat, or Laz's stream. So yeah, that's going to be it for the night, guys. Again, I'm looking to stream a lot of EVE PvP over the next couple of days until FanFest, so I'm going to try to get in as much as I can. Been doing it for quite a few hours today, so I hope you enjoyed the stuff. So I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. In the meantime, we're going to be heading, I'm going to link themetania.com, Laztel, one of the main FCs, and Goonswarm is doing a little bit of small gang EP, looks like Elise Randolph, so we can head over there and see what he's doing. Looks like he's doing some, I think, either Beam or Pulse Laser Legion stuff, which is pretty freaking interesting, so hopefully he's having more luck getting fights than us. So feel free to head over there, maybe just put in a 07 or a hand wave from Sardcade, and I'll be hanging out with you guys for a little bit over there, but that's going to be it for the stream. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.